Hello, good morning. Thank you for the check-ins. And yes, encrypted, absolutely. I'm planning on doing putting that back on. A Resident Evil Subathon. Sorry, I'm running off of negative sleep. So, as your guys' fun fact of the day, I've been awake for 34 hours so far. Yes, it has been a while. Hello. Yeah, I've been awake for 34 hours. After stream, I'm planning on going absolutely kaput. So, and for some reason, I'm just in a phase of I don't sleep anymore, and it's not good. But how are you guys? I hope you guys are sleeping well, because that's important. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, but I like sleep. Since I quit, I was like, so I've been having issues sleeping. So what I was doing was, I think not yesterday, because I would have been technically last night, but the day before, I was listening to somebody do Portal soft locks and explaining how the soft locks mechanics work to put myself to sleep. Really fascinating, actually. And yesterday, it was my attempt of like listening to Ratman and GLaDOS lore / Cave Johnson lore. It was like a super big video. Trying to go to sleep to that because I ran out of podcasts. I need that to backlog. That's not why I can't sleep. I don't know why I can't sleep. I need to go take some more melatonin probably today. When after stream, so that way I can just conk myself out. My eating habits probably not the greatest. I went to the store, got me some Fruity Pebbles, and then I was like, oh, right next to it is the chocolate pebbles. So I ate half a box of chocolate pebbles today, like in the last hour. Doing great. This is what happens when I'm left unsupervised. I used to listen to random My Story animated videos. See, yeah, I listened to... Is his name Let's Read? Like, it used to be like Corpse Husband and all those YouTube people with like the spooky, like, Let's Not Meet stories. And then a lot of them either got old or started doing stuff to their narrations where it wasn't very sleep friendly. Where I believe it's Let's Read. I believe it's a Let's Read podcast. He doesn't do any sound effects or anything like that. So I listen to him to go to sleep. Because I used to listen to Scare You to Sleep podcast, but she started adding sound effects. And I was like, no, I don't need to be woken up from knocking in the middle of the night. Like, no. Hello, Gualfe. Hello. So, it's one of those odd things where you think like the sound effects are good, and then it's like, no. I need to figure out how to get this hand to not be all twisty-turny, but thank you for the head pats. Hello. Yeah, I've done the event, but I haven't actually read any of this event for Nikke. I just kind of have been doing it and just throwing it off to the side. Blah. Let me just boop. There we go. Yeah, I've just been saving it off to the side for you guys. I kind of want to use this music for my because I like the one that I have that Sixie made. I really like the one that I have for my Halloween stuff. But for like the Subathon, this one just fits for obvious reasons. Granted, I've only played Resident Evil 7, so what do I know? But it's like it has that spooky vibe to it, that anticipation. I also can name these characters, I think, except for the Lady of the Sea. But why me? Why am I a clown? That's the whole point of October this month, this year, is I'm gonna remedy me not playing any of the Resident Evil games. It's gonna be fixed. I've only done 7, but I know that that's Jill, Claire, and Ada. And thanks to minimal research for thumbnail purposes, I now know what games they're in. I think. I'm a little confused on Jill. Or is it Claire? One of those I'm confused on. Sorry, I heard you talking, but was getting it. No, you're good. I was just saying hello. And you're absolutely right. Spooky Resident Evil month. You had 3 hours of sleep? It's more than I got. Yeah, I have the fortune of being able to roll out of bed and basically fall onto my desk because I'm work from home. Like it's nice. It's nice to be able to do that. I got to work in a Slayer shirt today. Oh, hi, Chris. Not good. Good at night. Woke up like every 2 hours. Yeah. So yeah, I have that type of fortune of being able to just roll out of bed and just be at work. It's super helpful. The problem is like, well, I mean, it allows me to be able to stream right after work too. Slayer is goated. Yeah, I went to the store with my Slayer shirt today. I had a bad habit of, hey Blue, we're gonna have a business meeting that you totally forgot what you were gonna have. And every time I was in a different band shirt, I was like, crap. And they're like, hey, that's not work appropriate. I'm like, I'm in my house. What do you mean it's not work appropriate? And then it got to a point where they're like, guess what band she's wearing today? I was like, stop, no. I do listen to the metal. I've actually, it's a little funny. I have a Slayer shirt because it got gifted to me by someone who lost weight, so it's kind of a sleeping shirt. And I just, because I work from home, didn't bother getting out of it this morning. Should I guess with your name? Yeah, I'm not a robot, even though I was told I had some people trying to really convince me to go like full on like bunny robot to be unique, and I was like, no, that feels weird. Oversized shirts are the best. But yeah, so yeah, it was a thing where I was like, oh, guess what shirt she's wearing today. I'm more of a new metal person, but I listen to all of it. As long as I can understand the coherent screaming, I'll listen to screamo metal too. I just have to understand what they're saying. I can't do the stuff that's, I don't have to sit there and like, I don't want to stop enjoying the music to try and understand your lyrics. Heavy metal bunny. I like music. I like music overall. Linkin Park, Korn, Motionless in White. I need to listen to more Motionless in White to my understanding. There's a lot of the newer stuff that I need to get more into. I am a divorced dad as well. Every time there's like one of those like little like quizzes on like what song or band is this, I'll be like, oh, it's this, and then here's the next lyric to that song. So my joke to my friends is that I have 3 kids I don't know about, and I need to go find my ex-wife so I can go pay for that child support. Hi, Puddle. Yeah, someone didn't redeem it yet. So yeah, but well, oh yeah, no, what I was getting, man, I'm gonna be so bad about this. No, like, so I have the fortune of being able to roll out of bed to get to work, but that means I get to also stay up a little later. The problem is when my sleep gets out of whack, like it has been, where I just like don't want to go to sleep till like 2 or 3 in the morning, but then I have to get up at 6. Sucks. It sucks, because then it's like a never-ending cycle, and it just gets worse and worse and worse. So last night I didn't get tired until 5 in the morning, needing to get up to get ready for work at 6 in the morning. It was bad. So I tried to do like have breakfast and things like that. So instead I slept till like 5 minutes before work, and then was like, okay, I'm clocking in now. I say slept in. I stayed in bed. I did not sleep. As I said, I've been awake for 30... I'm gonna keep forgetting the time I said. I know at end of stream time is gonna be over 36 hours of me being awake. 36, 35, 33? I think about 33 hours. I'm the exact same. I work at 8, but don't think I sleep till like 2. It feels like I just don't get enough done. Yeah, I need 7 to 7.5 hours of sleep. I've like, thanks to freaking smartwatches and stuff, I've figured out that that's my feel good sleep period. Problem is after stream, I'm not tired for like another 4 hours. I can go straight to bed after stream, and I could be in bed, like literally physically trying to go to sleep, taking melatonin, doing everything. It's 4+ hours before I go to sleep. And that's just, it doesn't matter what time it is. I can stay up intentionally to try and wear myself out, and it's the same thing. 11, cool, I'm not sleeping till like 3 or 4. It's the worst. So, which is good and bad. The good thing is I'm extremely punctual with you guys and the streaming, because I have to be. That also means when I go long like I did on that one Portal day, it really fucks me up, and I'm wondering if that's what it is. I wonder, because I went super late to finish Portal, and now I just, my sleep schedule's all like wonky. Yep, I feel like getting off Discord with friends. I need a few hours to wind down. Have you tried drinking Yes! So I have melatonin, I have teas, I have honeys, like I have all that stuffs. It's actually a thing. It's a thing. I had it happen when I was in high school the first time, and I was having a lot of trouble sleeping, so I was taking NyQuil. Hindsight, now I know NyQuil is just Benadryl with extra steps. For those who suffer from allergies. And I was taking NyQuil, but of course I'm a minor, and my parents confronted me about it. They're like, hey bun, are you taking NyQuil to like for the alcohol in it? I was like, what? Like I didn't even know. Shoot, I don't even know if NyQuil ever had alcohol in it. But they're like, hey, have you done, what, is that why you're doing it? I'm like, no, I can't sleep. And they're like, oh, well, we need you to stop. And so they locked up all the NyQuils. I was like, well, okay. So then I proceeded to not sleep for several days, and I went to one of my teachers, and I was like, hey, I know I'm a minor, but I haven't been able to sleep in all, like, I think it was like at the 7-day mark. I was like, hey, something's really wrong. My parents don't understand, and they're not listening to me, that I'm not sleeping. What can I do? And the teacher was like, you really can't, unless you go to the hospital yourself, of which I would get in trouble, because that's money. That's a whole other thing. But, and then I was like, okay. Luckily, I think it was day 9 or 10. That same teacher, I don't know what exactly happened. I don't know if I slammed my head against the desk or whatever, but I just switched off and fell asleep. And as I said, it was day 9 or 10 of absolutely no sleeping. And I'm so thankful it was her class, because I apologized when I realized I woke up. I don't remember falling asleep. I was just out. So I was like, hey, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, fall asleep like that. That was like inappropriate. And she's like, oh, you told me that you were having issues, so I'm not going to like write you up for it. I was like, oh, that's cool. What did I miss? And she's like, oh, nothing. Because I was luckily like super straight A's in that class, so it didn't matter. But I'm so thankful it was at hers, because I was also in auto shop for half the day. And I couldn't imagine just dropping in the middle of lifting a car over my head. That would have sucked. So yeah, I went a full, so in high school, I went like a full, like, as I said, 9 to 10 days. I don't remember the specifics. And of course, I'm very aware that people micro sleep or whatever. So I'm sure that's how I was able to like keep quote unquote function. But I was messed up. And then that happened again when I was working a couple of jobs. But of course I'm an adult at that point. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna set up a doctor's appointment because I can't afford urgent care. Waited for the appointment, and they're like, yeah, girl, you got anxiety. here's some meds. And I was like, what? I have never been told I have anxiety. And it wasn't even, I wasn't anxious. But the doctor said, here's some like low dose anxiety meds for a month. Go take these. And it worked. It worked. The problem is sometimes I'll go into these cycles where, like, yeah, I'll get into this weird, like, I just can't sleep, and I have to, like, really, really work to get it back on track. This time I think it could be anxiety, though. First subathon, whole month of streaming. This is all new. This is all new. Never done any of this before. Who knows? So, 30-minute power naps, wish I could do that. That would be nice if I could just summon power naps. When I fall asleep, you freaking sleep. Oh, that's always the best. Yeah, no, I can't say I'm a light sleeper, but at the same time, if there's noises, they're bad things. So, like, Bear was gonna swing by for the VOD data for today, and I was like, hey, can we not? Because if you open my door to come get it, I'm gonna be awake for the rest of the night now. So the VOD for today might be a little late because of me and my bad sleep. But that's YouTube's problem. That's YouTube's problem for later. But yeah, no, and then, like, I think, so there was a 10 days, that was the worst. I think I was able to get an appointment for the second time it happened within like a week. But still, it sucks. It sucks. People are like, oh, I don't sleep for the week and whatever, and all, like, oh, I don't need to sleep. Nah, man. it's not fun. Do not recommend. You have this energy with no sleep already, and I say, oh, thank you. I'm definitely hitting reserves. No, I can do 24 hours. Pretty good. And in probably about 2 hours, you're gonna notice I just hit a wall. Hello. Hi. Hello, Ashley. Yeah, and about 2 hours, which is gonna be probably after I'm done reading the event, I'll probably hit a wall where I'm like, hey guys, we're cutting stream early. Oh, hello zombies. Everyone's here. hello. You guys bopping today. Well, if that's the case, let's get into the menu. Who's my wallpaper today? Because I don't remember. Ah, we got him.
Swim with all your. Shall I put my luck?
This is the one I was meant to go on. All right, let me get smaller so I'm not taking up the entire damn screen. Doop. There we go. We breached into double digits? Yeah, we do that sometimes. We're cool like that. Oh! I have fun news for the Twitch side of things. I gotta be quick because I got an ad coming. Oh, it's fine. So quick fun news. I have been officially recognized by Twitch as a VTuber. So on the Twitch side, you'll notice that I'm part of the Twitch Creator Club under VTubers. So it's cool. I've been officially recognized by Twitch. So that's awesome. I got an email from them a couple weeks ago, actually. It got officiated today. So I feel fancy. It's not like an exclusive club or anything, but it was nice. So I was like, oh, okay. Like, I guess they kind of just started it last year, I think, is when the clubs became a thing. Oh, good, the music's still here.
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I forgot. I was so wigged out because I was like, I forgot I changed all my sound effects to be Resident Evil themed. I did that over the weekend.
Welcome to the family, son.
So hello, thank you, Ladder, and then thank you, Encrypted. Hello. Oh yeah, the follow button. I mean, I'm not hard to find. I'm really consistent. And after some chit-chatting, even if I stream on weekends, which I will be, of course, for October, just being consistent on the same time. Because on the weekends, I used to stream, like, way earlier in the day. You don't know if you want to sleep or not? You should! I was literally complaining how I haven't slept. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. No sleep, Blue. Damn, count how many fingers I'm holding up on the screen. Twee fingers. Oh wait, hang on. Can I do that thing? I don't use this toggle very often. Ah! Wrong one. This one. Oh no, that's 4 fingers. But still. You don't wanna. I mean, I want to play video games all the time too, but it's good for your health. Sleeping's good for your health. And I know somebody asked me the other day when I was doing Portal, they're like, oh, did you dream of Portal? And I was like, actually, yes. Yes, I did. It was really weird. I was dreaming that I was solving puzzles. And then of course, of course that like afterwards, I'm like watching lore videos and stuff to go to sleep. Sadly so. Sleep is good. I made the mistake though of getting into the Ratman lore. I knew of it because of like it was such a Portal was such a big deal. And so I went through the refresher course. I was like, oh yeah. I knew of the Ratman nests, dens, whatever you want to call them. I forgot he was the one who drew the pictures though. I was so confused playing through Portal 2. I was so confused. But I listened to the audio track of him jibber jabbering and I forgot how much that wigged me out. You're holding up 12 fingers? Oh no! She's gone. It's okay. It's okay. I can make my model fall asleep. Doesn't do anything. She can sleep. I'll never sleep. Really, it's your guys' job to keep me awake until after the story's done. That's really what it is. Oh, this one's actually really short. I might have to do some of the minigame too. Because I can't go to bed too early. Otherwise, I'd have just canceled the day. Your YouTube thumb was amazing, by the way. Oh, are you talking about it's hard to show it. Is it, do I have another way of doing it? This one? I got it for my subathon. I've never played the co-op for Portal. Yeah, for Portal 2. Yeah, I might try and convince somebody to assist me with that. It's just sucks because Bear was always my go-to and now he works. How dare he be all responsible and stuff. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah, I got it for the subathon. What? There we go. Which officially starts tomorrow, but I've been like counting all the follows and stuff on the side and tallying them. I'm down to hop on Portal 2. Okay. I think it's like 6 to 8 hours, I think, for the whole entire campaign. I felt pretty smart going through it. I only got hung up towards the end, and that might have just been mental fatigue. Might be, it's been a long time. Hey, I mean, it was kind of fun watching you guys solve the puzzles with me. And I really appreciated that the small hints that you guys were giving me, because that allowed me to like still kind of come up with the solution on my own. So I still got like the feel-good brain juices going. See, I think I have Hades 1 and maybe 2. I have a bad habit of buying video games and then never touching them, which is the whole point of me streaming. It's to get me through this backlog. with gacha filler. So that's kind of why we're going through all of Resident Evil, is we went through all the Dooms, we went through all the Halos, now we're going through all the Resident Evils, and I'm hoping, because of the new Gears of War like prequel, I'm hoping to go through all the Gears of War games next year. Maybe this year. Like 40 plus games. We don't want to talk about my backlog. I had to make an Excel sheet to track the games that I purchased, so I would stop purchasing them again on a different platform. Someone asked me if I had GOG, and I'm like, nope. And that's kind of partially why, because if I don't have a GOG account, that means I'm not purchasing everything again that I already have. Ads are sad but necessary. Oh no! We have ads! Go get ad blockers. You won't make me feel sad, I promise. And gonna throw a wrench into my backlog. Oh, okay. What's that game? What's that game? I keep doing that. Wrong button. There we go. I'm totally misspelling that. And Manta. Oh, that's so cute. It looks really cute. Oh, they just announced that one, didn't they? I missed the state of play or whatever for PlayStation. Anime GTA. I did have one, but Twitch keeps yelling at me. Yeah, I had to create for the longest time because I used to be a Microsoft rep, so I got huge discounts on games. And then of course I'd buy stuff on Steam sale. And then and I have like PlayStation stuff, and I was like I had everything. And I had a very bad habit of buying the same thing again. So I have 5 to 6 copies of Life is Strange. I had actually a very similar issue with DVDs too. I had like 5 copies of Magic Mike at some point because it kept being on sale. And I was like, sure, I'll go watch it. Sure, I'll go watch it. And then I never did. So I might have a sealed copy still somewhere just lingering in my stuff. I asked about it. You can link the games you bought to GOG. I prefer to buy games I don't have to deal with the platform. Yes! I do agree that Steam is a pain. Because, like, for instance, my Vtuber model. I have to run Steam to run this. Or I do some backward stuff to make it work. How many copies of that movie? I think I had... There was a time, I think I had, as I said, I had 4 to 5 copies of it. They were all sealed, never watched. Because they like, kept... Holy thumbnail! Hi! I'm just gonna, until I'm done yapping, I'm just gonna leave this up here. Alright, there you go. We'll just leave that up there since everyone's like, oh my god. I was trying to theme for the Subathon. Wait, you have to use Steam to use your model? Yes! Yes, I do. So, now with this one, to make it a little fancier, it's, I have other components with it for, like, to make the iPhone work. So now I have to have VBridger to make the iPhone work, which is how I'm not Botox blue anymore. And VBridger's on Steam. And then VTube Studio for the actual model representation that you see is on Steam also. But I think I can run VTube Studio off of Steam. I know a lot of people do that because it'll like be really weird with some PC games. Won't complain about a good view. Glad you guys like it. But that's also why I don't play on PC too much, is because one, my computer is trying to die and throw itself off a cliff. Once I fix all the termite damage in my house, which I'm not allowed to do until Christmas. I've been advised I cannot rip my house apart until after 90 days after treatment, which sucks. And I'm terrified of how expensive that's gonna be. So after Christmas, I can start saving up for a new computer since I think I've cooked this one. Tinnitus noises? No. Luckily, I caught it quick enough where I didn't hear termite noises in my house. That would have driven me insane. Cause I had to do a whole bunch of Googling. Cause I saw the evidence where they were on my ceiling, like the stuff that they leave behind was on my ceiling, and I was like, oh, that's termites. Cause if it's on your floor, it could be termites or ants. Like carpenter ants. And I was like, nope, it's on my ceiling. It's termites. It's gross. Hi, Doc! I was stalking you today. I think you were doing Power Wash Sim, and I need to finish my crime scene cleaner so I can get on that because I really want to play that. But yeah, no, but I heard that you can hear termites in your walls, and that's terrifying. Me and termites have a war I have never lost, but my god, winter has saved me every time. Nice! Yeah, I'm just terrified because I moved in and so I don't know how bad it is. And I'm not allowed to look at how bad it is until Christmas. So my Christmas present's a really big bill probably because lumber is not cheap anymore. Handle some chores. Thank you for lurking, Puddle. Leave the house for 2 weeks and let it deep freeze. Kill them all. Yeah, that doesn't work here. I had subterranean termites. So all they do is just kind of go underground. Plus, I think they were holed up in my tree that I need to go treat too. Well, the house and the tree is treated, but like I need to go cut it. So now we got Blue with a chainsaw and a tiny ladder going on. So I need to actually go mark with some marker ribbon here shortly before the leaves fall off. And mark where my tree is dying so I can go cut it with my polearm chainsaw and use that as firewood. Mine stayed in the ceiling and my trusses. Ooh. See, I'm fortunate. I have a cement. I promise everyone I'll get on it. I'll get to the game. Just had a bear scare the hell. Oh, I mean, a hunting game, that would spook me if a gay bear came out of nowhere. But yeah, no, I have a cement foundation, so I got really fortunate that way because they're subterranean termites. And I talked to the guys and I was like, hey, how'd they get in? How bad is it? And they're like, it's best case 3 to 5 years. Looking at the damage, that's probably where you're at. They probably went up your pipes because of my cement foundation. So I guess I'm not a house expert, but they're like, I guess when you put the pipes in the ground in your house, I guess they have a little bit of wiggle room or something, so that way the pipes can flex. I'm assuming. I don't know. And I guess that's how they got into the walls. Just basically roared at me. I would. Oh god. What game is that? Because I would shit my pants. Termite spooky. Everyone's all like, holy thumbnails. Hopefully YouTube doesn't smack me for that. I tried making it appropriate. I don't know how appropriate you can get though. There's a lot of nothing going on there. Alright. You look too good for YouTube to smack? Aw. I appreciate it. I try to be a good little bun. I try to follow the rules, but it's always the little people that they pick on. The Hunter, Call of the Wilds came out. I think I remember that game. Not like playing it, but like its existence. Did I make it? No. No. That was a commission. I don't draw that good. I do have it as a Subathon redeem though, that I will draw whatever chat tells me to. With, as long as it doesn't get me in trouble with my streaming platforms. So, like, that'll be interesting because I have a drawing tablet, but I haven't drawn since like early high school. And it's been a very long time. Yeah, drawing stream, because I can't draw. I think that's actually what I have it say. Where is it? Yeah, 100 points. Art stream, because I can't draw. Please, Blue, draw me a stick figure Mona Lisa. I'll do it. I'll do it. She'll have the creepiest smile ever. Maybe, well, isn't it a smirk? Isn't that the whole thing? She has a smirk. But yeah, it starts tomorrow though. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that, Chris. I'll get in trouble with Twitch. I will get in trouble. Stretches. And hydrate. Whoop. Alright. Oh yeah, Bear snuck in some stuff in here. I guess he wants to make me Resident Evil like alcoholic shots. Some of them looked interesting. One was like Midori and like a cherry liqueur, I think, to be like a health potion. I don't know. That's all him. That's all he knows. I don't know that stuff. All right, let's make this tiny again, because you're supposed to be there for advertisements for later. But I also need you like big enough to read. There we go. That perfect. Perfect. And then under my overlay, there you go. Now it looks intentional. I'll just make that my sensor screen for the rest of the month instead of my attic. That sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. He's got like a whole lineup that he wants to make. So I'm kind of hoping that if we hit the redeem where I do a stream in full cosplay, I'm hoping he's able to do it on Halloween because it's a Friday. That way I don't have to worry about waking up in the morning or streaming the next day. Thank you for the head pat. But yes, drawing stream. It's all stuff that like, I think you guys would like it. I'd like to think you guys would like it. Because I kept doing like, I'm doing a crafting stream. And it's all Legos. I was like, I have all these Legos that I want to put together. And then I never put the Legos together. My brain needs to be censored with that art. I can't even lie. It's good. It's in the Discord somewhere. So you can get like a copy of it. Or I may have posted that in the VIP section, but like once we start, I'll go move it over to where everyone else can see it. That way, if you want to be like Bear and put it as your wallpaper, you can. He has like my starting soon screen as a animated wallpaper, which is like super cool. Oh, that's a thing. I guess I can link that in my Discord once I go find it. The guy who animated my starting soon screen, not the Halloween one, but my normal one with me on the couch. He made them actual like wallpaper engine, or I think, so you can actually have it as your background. Yeah, I'm hoping for a Nikke puzzle set or something. That would be cool to laminate. Yeah, my mom kept buying me Legos. And then Bear went to one of the Legolands and then gifted me the Notre Dame set. And oh boy, he was like, oh, we can do it on stream. I was like, bro, we're not doing that on stream in one sitting. There's no way. If my motorcycle takes me 2 streams to do, no, we're not doing the whole Notre Dame in like one go. Like, that's a lot. I'll probably go dust that. The motorcycle's like not getting any love right now. Notre Dame would be like a week. Yeah. He was, and he's like, oh, when are we gonna build it? I was like, I need to figure out where the hell I'm gonna put it. I don't even know where it's gonna go yet. Like, I kind of want to put it on, I have like a coffee table I dug out of the dumpster. I can't say dug. Someone put it out by a dumpster. I took it in because it had like puppy chew marks all over one of the legs. And so it, like that part of it, I like sanded it down, which I regret doing. And and painted it white and then shoved it against my wall. Can't even tell. Can't even tell that it was chewed by a dog. And I might put it on that. Because I use that to hold my router and like my Xbox. Chew marks gives it flair. It's a cute little table. And as I said, I let it sit out there for like a couple of hours at my apartment complex I was at. And yeah, I just brought it in. It's a good table. It's just, it literally just had chew marks from a, like, you could tell it was puppy. You could tell it was definitely a puppy, because a dog would have definitely messed up this leg if it had that jaw power. It was definitely like a teething puppy. And yeah, it's a perfectly good table. And it took me a while, because I was like trying to hand sand it with like sanding sponges, and my dad was like, nah, girl, here's a sander, which I need to see if I still have that, because I'm not supposed to have that anymore. I was supposed to return that. And new belts. Anyway, but yeah, I also just don't recommend taking off the finish, the clear finish off those, because it's all like rough now. Because I didn't put like a lacquer over it, because I don't know how to do anything. My problem, but the bun problem is I try to do too much. So like, I just had my debut and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna do ASMR, we're gonna have lore, and like all this other stuff. And on the side, I'm like, yeah, I'm teaching motorcycle stuff. I also want to build a bench out of wood that's been in my garage for a while. I want to completely redo my yard. Like, I want to do all this stuff. And you know, I'm also talking about chainsawing my own tree. I can't sit still. And I'm going to, like, just exhaust myself at some point. Alright, alright. Human bite marks? No, but we're gonna go ahead and transition over to Nikke Resident Evil. Because, as far as I'm aware, I think the Resident Evil Origins do involve actual, like, traditional zombies. I don't know. All I've played is 7. And I'm aware of 8. I've watched someone play 8. It's even worse when you know how to do it, but still don't do it. I like learning. That's my biggest gift and biggest flaw, is I like to learn, and I'm very hands-on learning. That also means I have a cajillion half-finished projects around my house. So, one day, probably sometime in the holidays, while it's a little more chill and dead on Twitch, because I guess Twitch just falls off a cliff in November, December, I might do a stream where I finish one of the playmats that I used to do, where I would go and like hand draw, paint, like kind of like transfer. Like it wasn't my art necessarily, but it was like a transfer. Like I had a reference image and I basically copy it and put it like hand paint it on the playmats and then give them to people. I have one for Bear that I was supposed to do. It may be going on a decade at this point. Hang on, when did this album come out? Let's make myself feel terrible. It was by Ghost, the band. Is it 7 inches? Yeah. When did this come out? 2019. So this playmat's been sitting around since 2019. And I never finished it. Nerd! I deserve it. It's fine. I'm okay being called a nerd. RE1 through has a traditional type zombies? Okay, good. I wasn't sure. Alright. So, human bite marks. Let's go. Announcer. Now for our next report. Over the past few days, a series of missing persons cases have been reported across the Ark. The central government has issued an official statement saying that the incidents cannot be classified as serial disappearances. Case number 1, missing person, Miles Carter. Male, 45, former commander. His height and his weight. Last seen leaving his home around 11 p.m. His daughter filed a report with the ACPU 2 days after his disappearance. Notable information, lost his leg during an operation on the surface and has a long history of alcohol abuse. Okay. recently began counseling at the urging of his daughter. Those around him say he had been showing improvement and was 2 months into sobriety. Oh, that sucks. Counseling? Which counseling center? Confirmation required. Go to sleep! No, it's supposed to be a very tongue-in-cheek album. That's why. I believe the album that I was doing a playmat for, I think the full album title is like 7 Inches of Satanic Panic or something like that. Because Ghost was very tongue-in-cheek with the Satanic Panic, like 70s, 80s vibe thing for a while. Good old Ghost, don't make me get my square hammer. From the pinnacle to the pit. I've seen them. Barrett, but I can't say Barrett's dragged me because I do enjoy the shows. I think I've gone and seen Ghost 4 times, maybe? I'd have to go. I go and collect keychains every time I go, so I'd have to check. Definitely 3. Hang on, there was 1, 2. Yeah, I think 4 times. Don't make me sleep. Bruh. If you sleep, it'll make me feel better about not sleeping. Some people still buy into the whole panic propaganda. Yeah, I have relatives that are not great to talk to. Because I would go wear Hot Topic, like, trip pants and stuff, and they would be like, hey, what's going on? And I'd, like, try and broaden my horizons on different religions. And to include Wicca, because that was, like, the coolest sounding one at the time. But I was actually trying to, like, look into, like, Buddhism, Hinduism, and all that stuff, too, at the same time. But those books were less accessible to me. So it was, I never actually got to dive into those to try and understand them. And, of course, there's just the Wicca book that I get to borrow, and they're like, oh my god, she's wearing Satan pants and looking at the devil book. And I'm like, no, this is all tree hugger stuff. Like, Wicca's pretty chill. Because you would have to knock me out. Sleep is hard. I think I would be double dipping on my melatonin tonight. They're just dumb enough to not understand make-believe and fiction are the same. Then again, some people genuinely believe wrestling. I used to believe wrestling when I was little. And then I grew up and then started calling it extreme light bulb changing. And I get, like, shamefully accepted to watch wrestling with people because I'm like, oh, is it a light bulb changing match? And they're like, what? And they think about it and they're like, god damn it. I recommend the berries, the berry flavored melatonin that dissolve in your mouth. The 10 milligrams did not work for me yesterday. I probably need to up it to 20 milligrams. I don't know. Whatever the 10 doses. God, I'm yapping so much. We haven't even started. I'm not even through the first video yet. I'm so bad. Alright, meanwhile, the rapture part discovered at the home of the missing person was said to be debris from a unit destroyed during the recent terrorist attack on the Ark. Ah, okay, so this is actually lining up with the story that I've actually done. Drug recommendations! Melatonin's over the counter! I don't think that's bad. But, like, the berry ones taste good. I think the berry ones actually taste good. So I think it's berry or nothing. And the berry, they, like, overpack it with berry, so it actually doesn't taste like ass. It's the same thing with, like, Pepto. Like, I think is it that you have to get the cherry? Because if you don't get the cherry, it's weird. That's been there since day one, guys, by the way. Hello! Hello on the YouTube side. Ichika? Ichika. Hello! Forgive me. I know you have to say it differently depending on where it's from. Your appearance and voice are also very wonderful. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. Still a drug? That is true. Still a drug. okay. That makes sense. Alright. Need to go back to this. Alright. So, terrorist attack on the Ark. We actually played the story. That's actually happened for us. So, we're aware of the terrorist attack on the Ark. Oh, yeah, YouTube probably doesn't like me saying that. Whatever. And the central government has declared that it is unrelated to the current missing persons case. Oh, no problem. No problem on the sudden visit. It's much appreciated. Nice! Oh, thank you for the follow! However, some have raised suspicion of a cover-up fueling ongoing controversy. Case number 4. Oh, I haven't seen this model before. She's all definitely posh looking. Missing person, Iris Monroe. Female, 68, former nurse. Nurse for who? Her height and weight. Last seen around 10 a.m. after leaving to attend a gathering with acquaintances. At around 7 p.m. on the same day, her son filed a report with the ACPU. So far, they all have children. Authorizations. Authorities visited her residence immediately after the report was filed, but it was empty. Preliminary findings at the scene suggest the entire family has gone missing. Oh. Case classified as a family disappearance. Notable information. No signs of forced entry. A rapture part, okay, was found in the basement. A gathering with acquaintances, unable to verify details. The rapture part was placed on some kind of altar. But for what purpose? Okay. You can say teriyaki? Teriyaki? What? Why would I need to say teriyaki? Teriyaki chicken's great, though. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Let me get my actual hair real quick. There we go. I realized I didn't have it pinned up because my bangs are very similar to my model's bangs. They get in my face all the time. So I usually stream with the, like, clips in my hair to keep them out of my face for the model. In Japan, a food called teriyaki doesn't really exist. When people hear teriyaki, 90% of Japanese people think of McDonald's teriyaki McBurger. That sounds delicious. Hey! Food is food. Sleep is good. Food is good. Nothing wrong with that. She says that she's had cocoa. No, I didn't have Cocoa Puffs. I had Cocoa Pebbles for like breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and coffee. Which, if I recall correctly, coffee is from Turkey. I think that's actually not how I'm supposed to say it, but that's how I grew up being told how to say it. Hey, we good? That much in common, don't worry. Good. Pebbles, Puffs, any day. Isn't teriyaki a sauce? I believe so. I believe teriyaki's like a sauce you can like cook stuff or baste it in. Baste? Marinate? I keep forgetting to do it. I might make like a weird short for my cosplay YouTube channel where I have this recipe. It was originally for orange juice, and I didn't like it because the acidicness of the orange juice was like a little too much, and so I replaced it with apple juice because it was originally orange juice, honey, and like some other stuff, but I don't remember what it was. And I was like, you know what, apple juice and honey sounds awesome, and I put it on chicken, and it works on pork, and it is the best thing to bake ever after you marinate it. If I feel really fancy, I'll put some barbecue sauce in there to like add to the marinating process overnight. Oh, I need to make it. Get the like proportions correct, and then go send that to you guys in Discord. Because I keep forgetting to do that. I also have not cooked chicken in a while, so I need to go do that. Meat's expensive, though. Turkey the bird? No, Turkey the country? Turkey? I've seen it spelled differently recently, and I don't know if I missed something globally. Since I don't want to say I tune it out. It's one of those, I'm only in a headspace maybe 3 times a year to like really catch up on politicalness. Like deep dive in it. Outside of like just hearing stuff through the grapevine. And so like I'm missing out on a lot. That's right, turkey is associated with the image of not turkey, teriyaki sauce. The apple juice works because of its acid, right? So so instead of it being apple juice, it was originally orange juice, and the orange juice was for the acid to like seep in and like tenderize the chicken, and the meat is what it was supposed to do. But then it just felt like you were eating orange meat, and I did not like that. So I went with the apple juice. I would go and stab my chicken a bunch of times with a fork so that way the apple juice would sink in, and it's delicious as hell. I think if we have barbecue sauce in a barbecue dish, it might make sense that the Japanese might be confused by this. I can see that. All right, Ed is over. That sounds so good. Yeah, and it's super easy. It's literally, how I make it is literally just chicken, honey of your choice, and I get a fancy like organic apple juice, so it's like not so sugary. Bonus points if it's basically like applesauce. Hi, Baka Blue. Hi. As I said, I will make it soon, TM, and go put up the recipe. And then of course you season to whatever the hell you want to season to. So I have a lot of like ginger and garlic and stuff that I put on my stuff. Hungry now? You can't be hungry and sleepy. That's the worst. Oh, I just hydrated. Ah! Okay, I have to unscrew my cap. Man, you guys are really on my welfare today. Whoop! Don't slam on the stream deck. Okay. All right. So, conspiracy theories suggest that the groundwork is being laid for a second arc terror attack. I don't know what other word to use to supplement that because YouTube does not like that word or phrase. Fueling widespread anxiety among the general populace. Case number 8. I am from the USA. That's as much as I am kind of willing to limit down where I'm at currently until I start going to conventions, and then people will probably get to narrow it down pretty quickly. Someone has to take care of the baka bun. Aww. Yeah, it doesn't help anymore that Barry works. He can't tell me to do. No! You're like, I have to see what this is. It's the same as the emote, almost. Almost. It's pretty close. I don't have the makeup. But it's pretty close. Alright. So, case number 8. Missing person. I'm reading all like detective case reports with a clown face. Alright, missing person. Alceria 9? Neen? Branching out's good. I pull in a bunch from Europe for whatever reason. I think for those really, really late night owls. A lot from Canada and Brazil, but I think that's just normal. And of course, being in the US makes it so you like, I get everybody. I've got mods like everywhere. Like, no, I don't have them on both coasts anymore, but still. Alzeria. Oh, 9. Okay. Back to work. Okay. Back to chores. Female, 42, psychological counselor. Her height and weight. Exact time of disappearance unknown. Reported missing to the ACPU by her last client. Notable information. Operated a counseling center. Okay, that might go back to the alcohol guy. Confirmed to be the same center where Miles Carter underwent counseling. Oh, hey, that thing I said. Has a daughter named Dipara? Dipara? They have not gone this wild with names before. Okay. No contact with the daughter as of yet, also missing. Why did the daughter fail to report her mother's disappearance? Well, the daughter's like AWOL. How is she going to report it? Dipara. Okay. That's me trying to make it all fancier than it actually is. This is no good. Polly puts the pen down. Polly's eyes shift from the case file to the computer monitor beside her. At the partition leading to the outer rim, a young girl glances around and slips inside. The face of the girl captured on CCTV was... Oh! Dipara. Well, we have a name for you now. So I'm imagining she's human? She's not a Nikke, so we don't get to... Okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, her fit's good. Also, she's into Berserk. She's got like abridged Berserk going on. It looks dope. It was unmistakably Dipara... I'm gonna say Dipara. Dipara. As identified in the file for case number 8. This is the only lead we've got. Can't afford to lose this trail now. Right. Can't afford to lose this trail at all. Polly grabs her sidearm. I hope it's nothing serious. She sets off from the police station. Glorp. Hi! Hi, Kingo! I was lurking on you earlier while I was working. Hope your stream went well. I wasn't able to, like, actually, like, lurk. Case number 9. Missing person Polly? Okay. ACPU investigator. Went missing during the investigation. Confirmed last seen heading for the outer rim. All signs point to her pursuing Dipara alone. Notable information. Confirmed to have visited the counseling center operated by Alzira 9 on the day of her disappearance. The center is currently decommissioned. Entry is not permitted. Recently, a phrase has been reported to be circulating among the staff. Umbrella will pave the way forward for us. Umbrella Corporation? Okay. The counseling center is bad business. That was the prequel. It took me an hour to get through the first video. Yeah! I honestly don't remember what you were playing. But I saw you got online and immediately hopped into your chat and was just kind of sitting in there. 1 hour. With at this pace, I will be awake for another 36 hours. 33 hours. 34? I guess we're at 34 now. 35. I don't know. I just recently got to be chatty. I didn't have a lot of people in here for a while to be chatty with. I love it. The fact that you guys are just now using that, that's been there since like the early days. The yippies, the huzzahs. What's another one? The highs and the oofs. Those have all been in there for a while. I need to figure out how to make the TV7 thing go. So it like has a little emote of the thingy with the confetti. I don't know what to call it. Anderson, hello. Right on time. Take a seat. I heard a D wave was detected. You use it then? I just don't hear it very often. It was 2 weeks ago. A D wave triggered by the entity code named Gatekeeper was picked up. 2 weeks ago, you said? Why wasn't I notified immediately? Why'd you wait? We had to confirm a few things. The D wave wasn't detected on the surface this time. Ooh. It came from inside the Ark. We are presently picking up D-Wave signals from a mansion located in the Outer Rim. They can afford a mansion out there? If we move to a...
Thank you Skengo for gifting a total of 0 subs.
I need to fix that! Thank you for gifting a sub! You have gifted 3 subs to the channel. Ignore whatever my counter says, because my counter is bad. It still says, I know! You did it the other day and it still says 0. I don't know. This is, Bun does not know how to bot. Bun does not know how to code. I'm doing this the best I can. But thank you! Thank you for gifting a sub. Alright. Alright. If we move too hastily, there's a risk of D-Wave being exposed to external parties.
Thank you ŁTOS for gifting a total of 0 subs.
Oh shoot!
Thank you ŁTOS for gifting a total of 0 subs.
Nice! Yeah, I need to fix that counter. I don't know why it's broken. I don't know why it's all broken. Have a safe trip home, Chris! You guys are so sweet. Oh, this could reignite tensions with the Outer Rim. Oh yeah, I need to go do all those events because I don't fully understand all of the tensions. Especially since the dust has only just settled from the last Outer Rim incident, which I think was the main story where the other commander was trying to invade the Outer Rim and slaughter everybody. It's a lot of sandwiches. I'll take sandwiches. As such, the central government has decided to handle this case with extreme caution. Which brings me to my point. Have you ever heard of the touch of salvation? No, can't say that I have. Apparently I've heard it before, where I was working a case where that girl, Daipara, searched for her mother. Aren't they the cult that worships raptures as gods? Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. It seems you're well informed. I'm not. Blumander is. Take a look at this. Anderson sends me a document. The document reads, "Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist with the feeble human strength. The end is nigh, God. Guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning." Is this a prayer? Where did... We recovered this near the mansion where the D-Wave was detected. Okay. It was a D event story and her bond story. Okay. Rapture worshippers where I must introduce them to the holy train. Look out, he'll send you to the Salvation Army if he touches you. Hey, hey. Anderson, I'll... Hey. I'm okay with whatever Anderson asks me to do. Yes, sir. How high? It's supposedly a prayer recited at the Touch of Salvation gatherings, and also that mansion has been identified as a gathering site for them. We shouldn't go charging in headfirst, unless we want a complete fiasco on our hands. The most reliable method is to infiltrate their ranks by posing as a believer. Okay. That's why we've spent the past 2 weeks gathering all available intel on the Touch of Salvation. Down girl. Hey, eventually I'll give you guys a spray bottle. It's not often I come across people that I'm like, hey, how you doing? There's a couple FGO characters. Anderson for surezies. I think me and Bear had talked about this during a Borderlands stream, actually. That's all that comes to mind. It's always FGO people. Oh, I guess there's a couple Genshin ones, too. I didn't realize I'm watching the stream 45 seconds behind you. You're reading my responses. Oh, no. Yes. So that way YouTube doesn't get like really crappy pixelated streams from my middle of nowhere Kansas streaming. There's a delay on the YouTube ones. But you guys don't get commercials. Wanted to stop by and say hi. Now I go and whip something up to eat. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by, Kingo. And thank you for the gifties. Anderson is for sure same as Mustang.
Blue is gonna get outed in record time. Pulls hat over eyes, God help us.
What do you mean I'm gonna get outed? What? What do you mean? I'm playing the... What was that? Oh, I think I had a hype train going. What? Oh, I did! I had a hype... Thank you, guys! It just... I don't have a thingy saying that the hype train ended. That's all. It's like... So when I got gifted all those subs, I guess the hype train started. I need to make like a choo-choo like train thing for hype trains. Whoop, I brought up my Discord. I'm getting distracted. Put it away! Put it away! Okay. Coding girl. Okay. So I have my Discord bot, which is a little more easy than the last time I made my own, like, Jason, I think that's how you pronounce it, webhooks. I did that initially for, like, things that I used my bot for. And then I have this bot, and then I have the one that I stream with. So, like, I don't code. I learned from Google, lots in Google. I don't know how to code. So if everything's broken, it's all my fault. I'm learning. I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm too poor to pay someone to make it. Yes. Hype train on the Twitch. I guess it didn't notify me. That Google fault, you mean? It could be. It could be Google's fault. Hi, Bear! Hello! We're calling me a dumbun because I can't code. And also, Puddle says I'm gonna be outed one day. And I think that's in relation to, Anderson being on the screen. I don't, outed for what? Yeah, Blue is gonna get outed in record time. I don't know what I'm gonna get outed for. I don't know what I'm gonna get outed for. But hi, I'm on the second video of this event. Oh no, don't say he missed it. Because then he's gonna go scrub the VOD. And then hold that against me, whatever he missed. Don't say that. Oh, you were hunting your relative? It's okay. I keep threatening to go get bear rugs. You're bad at being in disguise? Of course I am. I mean, some people. I mean, I play Nikke. I play the butt game, but like Anderson's very well crafted. I can't like Vera Wang like express with my hands right now, but like this man's over here. Hi, hello, hi. Please notice me. Hey, Jawan! Everyone's showing up. Hello. Hello, hello. He looks good. Alright. That's why we spent the last 2 weeks gathering information on the cult. Intel that will be used to help you infiltrate undercover. What? I'm going to go to a cult. Your task is simple. Memorize the materials we've compiled. Disguise yourself as a believer of the cult. Then enter the mansion and investigate the situation regarding the D-Wave. While you're there, resolve any related incidents you encounter. You want me to go undercover? I have heard a lot about your infiltration skills. They're bad. Word is you've used that skill to close the book on several major cases. We're counting on you to put those skills to good use once more. Just so you know, the counters won't be accompanying you on this mission. Moving around the outer rim with such prominent individuals poses great risk. Instead, we've arranged a separate support group. Return to the commander's room. You'll meet them there. They'll brief you on the remaining mission details. Are you saying? That'll be all. I have a very important... You have all these goddamn meetings and you don't have time for me. Yeah. I need to... Wait, what's going on in my chat? I'm like all being good and reading and like, what? What's up, Big B? Hello. Hello, Javon. Do I need to say down, boy? No. I'm locked in the basement. Let me have this. Just don't bite him too hard, at least. I'm sure it's fine. Well done. I look forward to hearing good news from you. Stop having meetings! Have time for me! Anderson is the typical higher up giving you orders and having meetings with the secretary. I'll be the secretary. I want meetings. Ding. That's what it said. That's what the screen said. He said to meet them back at the commander's room, but it's awful quiet in here. Guess I'll just have to sit and wait. Once again? How far in chapters am I? I think... Am I on 33 or 34? Or am I on 35? Hang on. My chart? I'm on 35 now. I'm on 35. My handy dandy chart. And that'll probably happen after the October Resident Evil Subathon. I know the main stuff. I need to go back and do Bond stories, and I need to go do old events. But I've done the major old events. So I have a good yeah, Subathon. My mods have helped me go like, hey, here's the cherry picked ones that you absolutely need to do, and then you can go back and do the other ones later. They're not so big of a deal. Past 35. So yeah, so I'm at the part where Anise and Neon are on their own adventure, and God, I'm having PTSD flashbacks. Matisse with Drake in tow, that's a whole thing. With Rappi, we're starting a thing. I don't know what the thing is. We're on a mission. My eye doesn't twitch slow enough for my model to catch it, but Mama Tease, I know. Anderson can't see you right now. He's in a meeting with the secretary. Cut to him. You know, that would be so cute though. I feel like he's got like little miniatures. I'd be so down. I wanted to get into miniature painting. Again, I want to learn how to do everything and do everything. But I never picked it up on purpose because I knew if I did, I'd hate myself and nothing would get done because it would never be perfect. I'd always mess it up and I'd always get mad, and so I never picked up painting miniatures. Matisse with us and just Commander and Rappi. Yep. That's where I left off. So, yeah, Drake is my bane in this. Drake could be the bestest character ever, but she spooks me so much that she's my only max character. Alright, I sink into my couch, and everything Anderson just told me comes flooding back. He's got a meeting, the D-Wave, the Outer Rim, the mansion, and the cult. Never thought I'd hear that name again. Yeah, see, I don't know about this Touch of Salvation cult. I don't think I remember learning about this. Oh, your constant is Drake, mine is Dala. Yeah. I've got a 7-core Drake, and then everyone else I think is like 3 tops. Wait, core 13? Yeah, I haven't gotten dupes of Drake since. Thank goodness. I will lose my shit when that happens. Because she has spooked me all the time. Why is Commander living like garbage? Because it's military dorms. It's what he got. That's what he got issued. To my understanding, they're all kind of crappy. A memory of something I saw on the surface hits me abruptly. A small altar in the middle of a clearing, and a blade of unknown purpose. People lying around as if they're asleep, each of them holding a rapture part in their hands. I realize I've been entrusted with a mission far greater than I anticipated. My mind is racing. Maybe a splash of water could help clear my head. We're gonna go play Boom in the shower. More Drake means 6,000 body labels though, and they're... Oh. I don't want to hear her voice anymore, and now she's in the main story where I can't run away. I don't know, man. Anderson is living in luxury while you're in a metal cage. Yep, that sounds right. Anderson, though, strikes me as the kind of guy who probably has really similar accommodations, though. They might be a little bougier, but I have a feeling they're pretty much the same. Class breaks, Laplace comes rushing in. Not if it's a hero! And then there's Maxwell being all morally questionable. Maxwell's my favorite of the 3. Laplace is, of course, like next in tow. Drake is below literally any other person just because of how often she spooks me. But I like Maxwell. I like hearing her talk nerdy and get all like specific-y. All right, we're in the shower. The sounds of a faucet. Running faucet can be heard from the bathroom. Did I forget to turn off the water? Who's in my bathroom? If Roppy finds out, she'll freak out. Drip. Why is it red? My nose burns? I glance at the mirror and see blood flowing? What? Just like the people I saw near the altar back then. Blood fills the sink. What is going on? Aren't you being a bit dramatic? I thought you'd be used to this by now. Used to what? Hey, you okay? Yeah, my face is bleeding. The blood that filled the sink has completely vanished. I glance back into the mirror again. D and K stand behind me. I'm convinced it's a death and, like, what's it? Kill death? KD? This is a reference to the opening of RE3. Good to know! I am blind to all the Resident Evils, so, except for 7 and 8. So, I'm gonna miss a lot on these references, sadly. But I'm actually really excited on going through the games and figuring them out. No, it's DK. Donkey Kong. The new Resident Evil 3. Okay. I'm gonna be playing first the remaster, I think is what it's called, of Resident Evil. I was told that I can change the camera angles, but I'm gonna keep it to where it's like not the free-floating camera, because I feel like that's the authentic Resident Evil experience. And I was told that the map in Nikke does the same thing. It has that like fixed camera angle thing going on, so I'm kind of excited to check it out. That intro never happened originally. Oh, the character designs are based on the remake, so that makes sense. say you're stupid. Don't say you're stupid on a franchise. You're just not super informed, or it's not your thing, or you're just like a passerby like me, where you're gonna go through it with us, and we'll go learn all the things together. Shut up, Bunbot. I need to get like an actual bot account for Twitch, so that way it doesn't look like I'm yelling at you guys. All right, D and K, stand beside me. I'm good. So you all are the backup that Anderson was talking about. We'll wait outside. Answer my question! Pull yourself together and come out when you're ready. That's not... What? Just tell me yes or no. As missing persons reports continue to pour in, the central government has stated it will take firm action against those who spread false information. After washing my face, I step out and see the news is on. Dee is leaning against the wall with her arms crossed. Kay is sprawled out on the couch. They're watching the news, both with grim expressions. These days, all you hear on TV are stories about people going missing. I was told to get the mission details directly from both of you. Read that first. We'll talk later. Dee tosses a stack of documents onto the table, then glances back at the news broadcast. Looks like I won't get a word out of her until I'm finished this entire pile. At the top of the stack of document, it reads, Case 1, Missing Person Miles Carter. Guess I'll take a look. Which we've already done. You're a fast reader. Well, we already read this. Now tell me, what exactly is happening in the Ark? As the question hangs in the air, my eyes remain fixed on the last page of the document. Case number 9, Ollie is missing. The central government trying to keep it hush-hush. But, as you've just seen, there's been a string of disappearances inside the Ark. The missing persons are of all different ages, genders, and backgrounds. One of them is even a Nikke. At first glance, there doesn't seem to be any obvious link between them. Kay slides a document towards me. Case number 8, Elzira 9. Notable information, has a daughter, Daipara. According to central government records, Daipara's mother was involved with the cult. So I poked around the counseling center she ran. It turns out every single missing person is somehow connected to that place. For example, this guy, Miles, turns out he was going there for counseling. Iris used to work there as a nurse. Not only that, that's enough. You don't have to spell everything out. If you say so. Anyway, here's the bottom line. Every one of the missing is dead. Not dead. Sorry. Ah! Resident Evil does just keep growing. It's time I learn as well. I mean, they're doing the new one in February. I've always wanted to play through them anyway. I also recently found out that Bear likes Resident Evil. I didn't know that about Bear. I didn't know he liked the franchise. So it's gonna be really fun going through it and then like hearing his take on it. Cause I didn't know that. I didn't know he was into it. No Chris posting. Whatever that is, no. Bad. I don't know what your obsession with it is. No. Out of the ads. Oh, my ad thingy's a little slow. Good to know. Good to know. I should probably put a little bit of a delay on it so I wait longer. All right. Gather round, children. Oh. Bear, you're bad. Bad mod. Where's Game? Where's Game or Zeffels? Get them in here. Story time. Anyway, well, whatever your chat story time is. Everyone is missing is tied to Elzira 9. Which brings us to the problem. She's part of a cult that worships raptures. So, here's where the D wave is coming from. The first person to go missing, Miles, vanished 2 weeks ago. Strangely enough, we picked up the D wave coming from the Outer Rim 2 weeks ago as well. Right at the mansion where the cult holds its gatherings. Something about this reeks, wouldn't you agree? So the missing person cases, the D wave, and the cult, there's a chance they're all connected. That's right. This mission's a lot more complex than the last. We've got to figure out why the D-Wave is being detected from the mansion. Get to the bottom of how it ties into the disappearances, verify the identities of all that's missing, and on top of everything else, rescue them if possible. Naturally, if we uncover anything else felonious from the cult while we're at it, we'll have to decide whether or not to eliminate them. So the cult's our target this time around. That's what we were told. As usual, you and D will handle the infiltration. D's handling the infiltration. Okay. Just pose as a married couple. I don't have killer wife though. Who have been brainwashed by the cult and attend one of their gatherings. I don't have a killer wife. I'm missing her. We can do some gotchas here in a minute. And what'll you be doing? I'll be solo again this time. I've got a bad feeling about something, so I want to go look it up. I have killer D, but I have no killer wife D. Or is it just D and then killer wife? I don't know. Yeah, I have no D. Oh, it's a very PG way of putting it, Puddle. That was not how I was explained. Now that you've been briefed on the mission, start by memorizing what's written here. Ugh. D tosses another stack of documents onto the table that turns back into the news broadcast. Once again, it seems she won't say another word until I've read through everything. Just from skimming through, it seems like this is the backstory for the couple we're supposed to play. You want me to memorize all of this? I'm off to handle some stuff. Let's give this our all. In the name of justice. All right. So, we have Bear here, so we can do some light gamba. So, who am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing... Oh, it's D Killer Wife. I'm missing D Killer Wife and the 2 new Elysian people. And that's it. That's it for regular banner. I have a very short list of who I'm missing. For the funsies. Let's do these. I have all the pilgrims! I just got Modernia my other last like DK stream. I'm so excited. She was the last one that I needed. You're still missing Grave.
Let's go find something delicious, old-timer.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Ah, right. I promised to meet... Nice to meet you.
Please.
What are your orders?
All right.
If you want to be with me, I'll make an exception.
Dang it. All right. I got a bunch of molds to do too. This is just the friend banner, mind you. Do I have her on my list? I don't think I do. No, she's not on there. Cause yeah. Yeah, I have, hang on, let me scooch over this way. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of them. I've been busy and over the last year. I got a fake out on a friend banner yesterday, first one ever. Yeah, they happen. They're just like soup's not common. All right. Do I go for Ada now or later? Because I also have like 100 blue tickets. Oh, let's do some blue tickets. That way, if I don't get Ada, I can hopefully golden ticket her. I collect wives. I collect all of the wives you wish you had. Oh. Please be someone I don't have.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god. Elysian, okay.
I'm Marciana, and I teach at the MMR Vocational School. I always do my best to provide the best learning experience for my students.
I think that puts you at 3. Right? Oh, it won't tell me here.
I'll make an exception and give you some praise.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna put you at 3. I don't need you anymore.
I'll go prepare a new lesson plan.
Yeah. I got the $60 skin. I rarely spend money for that, but the police outfit got me on my knees. That's a good wallpaper. Yeah, I'll go through once I'm done rolling and show off the new ones I unlocked. I will put you here. Do you think Jill? Yeah, I think Jill comes out tomorrow, which is why I'm kind of like, okay, we'll go through my blue tickets. We'll go through the other tickets that I have and gems. Hopefully I get Ada. And I get paid Friday. So when I go do the next Nikke stream, I can go a little ham for Jill. I'm very frugal. Which is why I go for like single copies. I want to collect, and then I end up, if I get multiple copies, I get multiple copies. Nice! Yeah, the free 20 pulls. I saw that. Oh. Yeah, let's get my easy tickets. Let's get my easy tickets. Please.
Soldier EG at your Soldier FA.
If I get
What
more
are your
pilgrims, that'd be
orders?
dope.
Your orders, please.
Elysian. It's very Elysian happy today.
I've been waiting for you, honey. I'll
Yes!
also eliminate the target quickly this time.
Now I don't feel bad. Because I heard the skins for this one. Yay! I can use it. Let's get the streamer luck. Hey, she was eluding me, and then they come out with the skin, so now I can use the skin. Oh, I have to go get the skin, but I can get the skin. I'm sure they upped her percentage since it's her outfit. They don't ever say that they do it, but I always feel like they do that in the background. They're like, hey, for the people who don't have her yet, let's up that like to 2%. We talked D into an existence? Yeah, we did. Now I don't feel bad if I go Gamba for the outfit. So we'll do the free Gamba today. And then when I get paid, I can do the full Gamba later. Shift Up's always watching. With it having like kernel access, I always like wonder if it can tell that I'm streaming. Am I out of tickets yet? Damn. 10 spins is a lot. John Shift Up must be in chat. I was playing Me Side and Doki Doki, and someone with like puppet accounts was like in my streams for those. It was actually really cute. Ah, okay. We're at the end of the blue tickets. Ada time! All right, so our goal is 37 or less. That way I can save it for later. Did you buy the skin yet? No, I'm poor. I think I will pass on the K skin though. I'm not quite a fan of hers. Oh, are we getting 30? 30 rolls.
Nicely done. Where to next? Nice to meet you.
Soldier EG at your service.
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
Soldier OW at your service. What are your orders?
Damn.
I'm Noir, and I work at the casino. I can bring you luck.
I mean, we rolled you, so now we're obligated to have luck now. Right? That's how that works. Like, hey, you want to spend your gems that you've been saving up for? Yes, yes, I do. We spend until I can't spend no more. Here comes the pain. Yeah. I don't know. It's like so 50-50. What'll probably happen is I'll get Jill in like 110 roll and I'll have to go back and get Ada. Come on, double gold. That happens more often than I think it would. It is. I used up all my luck that last time I was gambling, and I was just getting nothing but like SSRs. It's like, hey, that karma's catching up on you now. You're not getting any of this anymore. So I was getting what, like 1 or 2 like every other roll. It was intense. It's not saying I'm poor yet. If anything, you guys just get more Gamba next week. Man, you are not happy with me today. I'm waiting for it to be like, you are poor. No more rolls. Yeah, meanwhile, someone in Madagascar, I got 10 copies! Ooh, that's bad. I remember I got an all blue pull, and then my mod finally got the scarlet he was waiting for. The Doro giveth, the Doro taketh away. That's a fact. Yeah, that's probably what I'm running into right now. That's why I have so many like plus cores right now, is I was just getting it. I was like, the music was weird on that one. All right, give me some Ada.
Soldier OW, at your service. Nice to meet you.
Leave it to me. Nice to meet you.
Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
Leave it to me.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Damn it!
Leave the fighting to me. I'll show them what for.
Wrong banner! They are being very, very mean to me today. Am I poor yet? No? Yeah, wrong milk. I got the other one. That's expired. Ew. Yeah. We will wait for Ada. We'll get Ada and Jill together. Having 100 tickets and then like 30,000 gems is way more than you think it is. Up. I have to just complain, right? Right? Oh.
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
Complaints always work. Yeah, you just gotta bitch about it.
This shot will make you stronger.
Abnormal! go! Woo!
The name's Ada. We're after the same thing, so we might as well work together.
All right. Now, do I get another one? Maybe.
Is Blorta around here?
Do I get 2?
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Please.
Soldier EG at your service.
Adacadabra. Oh! Here we go!
The name's Ada. We're after the same thing.
Adacadabra it is!
We might as well work together.
Woo!
What are your orders?
All right, we saving. We saving now. Is there any? There's like nothing left to save. I'm at 5,000. Not mad or anything. Yeah, do you know how many I had to pull? And how much I had to save up? I am short. I'm just shy of, like, if I do the rest of my gems, I'm guaranteed Jill. You also have meetings with Anderson, that's why you're so lucky? Bruh. I'd be lucky just to have meetings with Anderson, not even the extra perks.
I'll put a little more energy into my performance.
Girl, you're good.
Powering up.
And 5 tickets. Yeah, our anniversary is gonna hurt. We have not done costume gotcha, but we're not doing full costume gotcha because I'm poor.
My identity? Sorry, that's a secret. I am.
Be the new. No! New Anderson sucks. I hate him.
I want to see if I'm stronger than before. Care to take a little walk with me?
Will you carry me over your shoulder? I did get a killer D. So now I can actually get the gotcha costume and not feel bad. And then her, I just do...
This world isn't so bad after all.
We'll do that probably next week. I should probably heart you so I don't like lose you. Old Anderson's better. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There's Claire. All right. Some light costume gotcha, because I'm poor. I sent you a thing, Blueberry. All right, all right. I can put it on there now. No, Blue loves the new Anderson. No, that's false. False. I don't love him.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Oh yeah, I can get some free ones, right? No. What? They only give you the one? Oh. Boop. You know, you guys don't see nothing. Oh, I'm so bad about the lost sectors. So bad. Blue even tweeted about how the new Anderson. No! Or does Blue love Johan? I don't know. I like OG Anderson. I like his voice. The new voice isn't bad, but it's just not my Anderson. It's not my Anderson. What is my money password? Bunny 123. Yes? Oh, good. Okay, that was it. I'm totally not going against what I said. Totally not spending money. Does Anderson have a new voice A, like, for good? I hope not. Don't say if he died. I'd be sad. I'd be sad. Where's my authentication app? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Top up. Yeah! Temp VA. I hope it's a temp VA. I hope they bring back the other one. Oh, I have the credit card one. Hang on. It's for... There we go. We'll buy 2. My internet's being a little slow. Worst case, I spent $20 on a gotcha outfit, which would be still cheaper than what I'm expecting. Go for the gold. If anything, this is getting me my tickets for Jill. You know? That's what this is. Alright. You're gonna make me tempt a $40 try?
Come and make a fortune.
Hey, I got Killer Wife when I didn't have her. So it was a sign for me to go get it. I was honestly gonna roll for the skin anyway. I'll just have ice soup for the rest of the week
a lot of mileage
until
out of
Friday, which is fine because I went and bought off-brand macaroni and cheese today. So ice soup after the macaroni and cheese is out. It's worth it for the wife. I need to listen to her ASMR. I think Killer Wife has ASMR, right?
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
So good. Okay. Because I listened to the Mahara one.
Come and make a fortune.
You made me hope. Well, there's my Jill. Oh, Moran has one? Nice. Ramen companies, thank you. I mean...
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
What the hell? I actually got it for 20 bucks? Holy shit! What? Dude, I thought that was a myth! Sorry! I thought that was impossible, like genuinely. What the fuck? Don't clown me! That was a 0.5%? Hi, Cal! Dude! Shit, okay. Today's Lucky Rabbit Day. You say that. Did you see how many rolls I had to get 8? Ada? Yeah, congrats, but what the fuck? I agree. I'm here for it. Holy shit. Like, I'm thinking all the other passes, I've had to go full. Go buy a lotto ticket? I wish. I don't know how to play lotto. I know that there's numbers. Just clowned on us all out. Wasn't malicious, I promise. I'm here. Boop. Dude, that was so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Should I go spend the other $40 that I didn't spend on lottery tickets? Surely one of them will work, right? This is where, like, all right, hacks report. All right, there we go. So put Ada for the event in here.
Thanks to you, the upgrades are complete.
What is D? That makes sense. Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to execute
Might
the
as
operation
well.
flawlessly.
I'll have to figure out how. I've done scratch cards once, but I don't know how to do lottery tickets. And that leaves me with Jill. And then an extra space. Or beer and pizza. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the congrats. Yeah, I was sitting here going like I'm genuinely gonna have ramen all week. So the actual is 0.2532% on the first available pull to get the skin. That's wow. So I think you have to hit both of the purples and to get that to show up that quickly. So I guess, yeah, doubling it to almost 0.5 makes sense. I am gonna go refill my water real quick. Quick breaks. I'm gonna go take my winnings and run real quick. I'll be right back, like in another minute or so. Yeah, now we're back. Press the escape button. Oh no, no! Not my bear! I need him! He keeps me from, like, being stupid. Also, that is a creepy What is that? Hang on. It's definitely walking. I'm scared. Welcome back! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. And Bear deserves all the appreciation. Why am I picking up a controller? This is a mouse game. Wrong one. I'm all like confuddled. Did you get aid? I do have aid. I have Ada and aid. It's right, a puppy, isn't it? That would be Tetra. I guess it would be fast. It would be literally faster to look.
Welcome to the family, son.
Thank you for the follow, Vide. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, Blue Bear's company hired me to do a shadow run for their... He deserves breaks. He's probably gonna have to go on a vacation after October. This Subathon is like a first for us, so he's gonna have to keep me straight. He's gonna have to like take care of his stuff. But hello. But yeah, I love her outfit. I love it so much. And then whoop. So what's her outfit? Oh, what do I have a thingy for you? No, I don't have a blue one. See, that's the outfit I know her of. I see that one, and I see this one. Like, those are the outfits I know. Oh, not quite. It's pretty. Okay, so this one's kind of like a hybrid. All right. How many gifted for a bunny aid cosplay? I don't know if my honkers are big enough to do that. I'm sure we could make it work, but... Where was she at the bottom? Because, yeah, I've come to find out that I really like the stockings and fishnets look. Congrats, how much did it cost you? For freezies, technically, that was all savings for Ada. And then Aid, I think, was also savings. I don't think I spent very much with her. I'm kind of meh on the outfit. I just like the coat, and does it show? Yeah, she's got the coat tails and stuff too. And stuff like that. Like, I just like her outfit compared to some of the other bunnies that they've made bunny outfits for. Like, I'm not a fan of, like, bays or Exias, for instance. Regardless of Booba, would you cosplay her? That would be so cute. I'd be so down. And I could go to, like, one of the local casinos, too. And, like, probably ask them to go take some shots. Some cosplay shots. I want to... You could. You absolutely could. I feel like they inflated those. I feel like... Maybe not. Stocking, let's go. Yeah. I'll take the bullet for chat. Somehow AIDS Personalized made me place her in the top 5. I cosplayed Egg and looked completely in character, so I'm not worried about... have you seen the state of the attic? Hey. Attic's fine. Attic's fine. That's for what the secret agent made in the attic. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I have that redeem on early. Oh no. That's fine. I'll count them. I'm talking about Resident Evil girl. I don't know her name. Sorry, I'm not into Resident Evil trilogy. Aid Bunny outfit is fantastic. Yeah. All good, all good. I have some nature in my attic. Hey. It's my little floofalos. Whoop, that's the wrong one to unlock. This one. Apparently, OBS used to crash when you would do this. Now it doesn't anymore. I have little floofalos. They're adorable. I love them. I love them so much. The more you look at, yeah. They're so happy, except for this one. I pick on that one. That one, I forgot. The pillow one, oh yeah, he's just vibing. He's just there. Clean up the evidence of your debt. But I'm a foodie. I like food. My lore is that I'm 6 figures in debt. And I'm streaming to try and pay it back. Her name is, yeah, Ada Wong. Alright, now I have to squish this back to fit. Whoop. Uh-oh, I made it too big. There we go. Yeah, eventually I want to get a little pet of them. But they all have different ears, so I don't know which one to do. You sure this isn't ice in those boxes? Hey. Don't worry about it. I assure you it's definitely Chinese food. Alright. Those two. She's there. Okay. Making sure I'm not forgetting anybody. I've been there for Genshin when it first came out. Nice! Yeah, I do plan on returning back to Genshin. I just want to get caught up in Nikke first. I might need to sell a kidney. I think kidneys go for $500,000 on the black market. It was like the last alleged price I heard. But like, who am I? How would I orchestrate that? You know? And do I get all the $500,000? I always hear about ice baths and people like going, oh, I'm a kidney short, and bop. What was it that I was watching? I think it was last year. There was like a show, like of a mini-series show where I think it was an Eli Roth project where the synopsis was like a bunch of micro like short stories, kind of like Black Mirror-esque, but it wasn't Black Mirror. I don't think so. But this lady got a divorce from her husband, so she took her kidney back, but he only had the one kidney. And it was a whole ordeal for him to try and get his kidney back. Like to appease her or something. It was wild. I'll have to go look and see what it was. I'm sure it was either on Netflix or my Discovery. Because that's the only things I watch. I'm sure there's more efficient ways to work off my debt, yes. But I'm also unemployable, so... And we'll have lore about how unemployable I am. Oh, I love this. I didn't have the Resident Evil thing,
Please.
so I wanted...
You've only done one segment of the event. You've spent 2 hours talking about everything else. You're never gonna work the debt off at this rate.
You're not lying. You're not wrong. But yeah, it was a horror story. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm now officially at least 36 hours awake. We're at like... We're at a point. It's been a fun stream so far. Well, good. Yeah. Editor Bear, don't mind me. Don't ignore the we're totally further than where I've marked. Totally. Go get your free outfit first. What free outfit? What? I get a free outfit? Oh! Wait. Mission? Oh! Okay, okay. I'm not used to getting things for free. One for Claire, one for Ada for... I have one for Claire too? Hang on. Claire. I don't have a... There's not one for Claire. You mean Jill? Because Claire doesn't... Okay, okay. I was like,
Promise me something. Even if I'm not around, don't leave that kid day.
Whose bear? Is there an actual bear in my house? He visits. He's in the basement. I'm in the attic. There we go. Bear is always my prisoner. He is my free labor. Except when he decides to actually work and then he gets to go out and then I entice him to come back in different manners and then he gets locked in the basement again. Now, did we do this one? You monster that Bear free? It's not my fault he comes back. It's not my fault he comes back. We have ads. Ads are coming, so I better make this quick. They're husband and wife. Both of them come from the quotidian class and have been living a fairly uneventful life in the Ark. Annette works as a nurse. On the other hand, her husband, speaking of which, what alias should I use this time? William, I believe you should be able to come up with something on your own. Sorry, go on. Her husband, William, is a researcher at the pharmaceutical company. Despite the couple's busy schedule, they never forget to shower each other with attention. Everyone around them speaks highly of how happy their marriage seems. You're home! You must have had a long day. Yeah, I'd like to come home to that. 8 would be better, but like this wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, you too! You must have had a long day yourself, darling. Not at all. Oh, what's that, honey? They're, the flowers are absolutely beautiful. I haven't gotten flowers from anyone in a while. Ah, right, the flowers. I thought of you on the way home, so I picked them up. Thank you. She loves nothing more than flowers from her husband. That part of the script never seems to change, no matter what role I play. She's just putting it in there so that way she has a genuine reaction. Does Bear get fed? Of course he gets fed. The leftovers. Normal, regular class. Oh, normal people. Okay. He eats honey. Can I dono for Bear to eat a jar of honey? I mean, I don't... Do you just want him to like paw it or something? We give flowers every bond with her. Okay. Reoccurring with the... Yeah, I really need to go through all these bonds. I really do. I used to do the bond stories for the new people afterwards, after the event. Might have to start doing that again. I've been so yappy. Oh, honey. It's that thing. Then one day, calamity befalls the couple. A medical accident occurs at William's Pharmaceutical Company. All the blame is pinned entirely on poor William. The couple suddenly becomes buried in debt, and their idyllic life collapses overnight. Despite this, Annette never blames William. Instead, it's all right. What happened wasn't your fault, honey. It's the world that's gone crazy. Don't worry. The judges will be sent from above to guide everyone toward the end. They begin to blame the world for turning its back on them. Soon, the couple becomes devoted to the cult. Ride or die, wife. A whole jar of honey, best quality honey. I mean, that's up to Bear. If Bear wants to take a dono to eat honey, that's on Bear. With their faith deepened, the couple decide to attend a gathering purportedly being held at a certain mansion. Thus, they quietly head to the Outer Rim. They even bring a bouquet of flowers, hoping to be welcomed as initiates into the faith. The residential area near the mansion is eerily quiet. It's rather unsettling. It's like there's no one around at all, even. Only pages filled with prayer scripts are scattered about. There's no signs of life anywhere. When Kay and I were digging around, this area was crawling with cultists. So what now, darling? Let's start by checking out the area. Given the situation, I think we can drop the act. Nice! No more husband-wife stuff. Dee and I split up and look around. While there are signs someone was living here recently, the place itself is completely empty. The only thing worth noting is some sort of graffiti has been scrawled all over the walls. Is that an umbrella? Why would someone draw something like that here? Does it mean something? I stare at the umbrella graffiti for a while, but it offers no answers. Slip shotgun into the bouquets, here you go. Isn't that like a mafia thing? I turn my head and see the mansion looming in the distance. From the moment I saw it, the mansion felt like it didn't belong in the Outer Rim. I'm sorry. Did Resident Evil just plop a mansion? T can call me honey anytime. I like Mihara's. I like Mihara's ASMR. I'll have to go try out, listen to D's. Maybe that's what I'll try and go to sleep to today. Did you not watch Terminator 2? It has been a hot minute since I've seen Terminator 2. Like, a hot minute. That was the reference? Oh, okay. Like, I've seen the Alien movies pretty recently. Like, in the last, 5 or so years. It might be, 15-ish years since I've seen the Terminator movies. So I think I watched those back-to-back with the Predator movies. It's been a minute. What's a perfectly intact mansion like this doing in the Outer Rim, you ask? Beats me! A strange rumor has been spread in the Outer Rim. Locals warn others not to go near the mansion. Stay far away from the mansion unless you want the misfortune to come your way. Maybe that's why it's still intact. This place gives me the creeps. Maybe I should head to where Dee is. I'm pretty sure I saw her heading that way earlier. Dee, you here? Sorry? Wait, what? I didn't realize you were... Oh, I didn't realize... We walked in on her. Didn't realize you were changing, ma'am. I'm swimming into something that's, that'll be easier to move around in. No point in pretending that we're a couple at this point. So, did you see anything? I noticed some strange graffiti drawn all over the place, but other than that, nothing unusual. It's okay. There was an obvious Nikke reference in Borderlands 4 that broke the sound barrier between her ears last night, and she screams it for a living. What? I don't know, but I guess this mansion just appeared. I guess this mansion, whatever this mansion is from the Resident Evil series, I'm assuming, just is here. Is that a mansion from a specific game, I assume? Zombies infested mansion or affordable rent. Affordable rent. Every time. Affordable rent. You can make do. You could always make do with really bad roommates, I'm sure. Nothing out of the ordinary. That makes all this even more suspicious. The mansion's resident. I'll need the backgrounds to see the backgrounds now. Okay. 500 for a month for a 2-bedroom, 1-bath. Oh, that would. So fun titty bit. I actually lived in an apartment that was like that when I first moved in. It was super nice. And then the 2020s happened, and they're like, you know what, bud? How do you feel about us over doubling that? And I was like, cool. I'm moving. And now I'm here where I'm at. Arclight is Ari's 1 setting. Actually, this mansion's Luigi's mansion. You know, from what little I've seen, it might be. So, I hear a door open behind me. Dee has changed back to her usual outfit. Doesn't look like there's anything else to learn from here. Let's head to the mansion. Yes, let's go look at the mansion so everyone can like see what it looks like. With any luck, we might find some sort of lead there. Target located. Keep up your end of the bargain. Hi. And I'll do the same. Okay. Currently in a nice $750 a month for a 3-bedroom, 1-bath rent. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, I had an apartment where it was $450 plus $50 for the cats that I had, and super dope, super dope. And new ownership took over the place. They started renovating all of the apartments around me during 2020. That super sucked because I had to work from home unwillingly, and the noise was awful. It was terrible. So a lot of people moved out. And then, yeah, they were like, oh, we're under new ownership. We're going to raise your rent $55. Which was illegal because that's over 10%. But I'm tiny and young and don't have a way to fight that. And they're like, okay, now that everyone else has been, you for some reason are stubborn, or I was too poor. You didn't move out, so we're gonna raise it to $800. And I could stomach that. I didn't like it. I had no extra income after that, but like I had a roof over my head. There was like $895 or something, and then like they're like, oh, this bun is still not leaving. She's still not leaving, and I was like, I can't afford to go anywhere else. And they were like, all right, we're gonna go up to like $1,200 for this. Like, Bear, how old was that place? Wasn't it like 50 years old? And they were wanting to like, they did that meme. Hang on, what? They did that meme where they put that gray tile down and then tried to charge $1,200. And I think it was like a 700. That seems even generous. It's like a 500 square foot like apartment. Like it was not big. And they're like, yeah, $1,200, 50-year-old building, if not more. Constantly floods, lots of furniture damage. $1,200, please. And I was like, cool. So I crashed on someone's couch. Not even their couch. I slept on her floor for a month and saved up and moved where I'm at. So it was a lot. 50 years old. It was the 70s, so I think, wait. So yeah, 50s, right? Math? So yeah, for something built in the 70s, they wanted, and they put the fancy tile down and said $1,200, please. Math is mathing, yes, okay. I don't know the history of it. I just know how old the buildings around the area, because the first house that I stayed in here was from the 50s. So it makes it really wonky. And the house I'm currently in is this 80s? Like all of this town's like built around the same time. It's really weird. Yeah, I can't. I'm actually in the middle of kinda, I need to go make a phone call sometime soon, because they tried raising my rent here from $700 to $1,100. I was like, cool. I can't afford that. Why are you trying to raise the price? And so I need to go call him back and be like, hey, did you fix it? Oh, it wasn't a 50-year-old house. It was an apartment complex. That was the $1,200. That was bad. All right. The mansion is heavily guarded. There's no way to sneak in. The only way we can get inside without causing a scene is by reciting this prayer to prove we are believers. Memorize all this from top to bottom, and don't even think about complaining. I spent the whole night memorizing everything just as Dee had told me. Unfortunately, I never got to use what I memorized. That sucks, but he's prepared. Contrary to what Dee told me previously, getting into the mansion ended up being extremely easy. Especially since there wasn't even any security. Much like the residential district, the mansion is deserted. Aside from the ominous creaking of the floorboards under my feet, absolutely nothing else could be heard. Looks like this place is empty too. Kay and I scoped out the mansion surrounding only 2 days ago. What in the heck happened between now and then? Did they catch wind of us snooping around? Hey, Dee? But if that was so, Dee? It seems whatever I'm saying now is not getting through to Dee. I leave Dee to her thoughts and start surveying the lobby. In the center of the lobby. So does this look like, what was it, Resident Evil 1? Because I think I remember this being like the Jill sandwich was like the mansion. I don't know if this looks right. Because I have like no reference outside of, I guess, that initial entryway. And even then, I don't know what that looks like. I step carefully past a shattered chandelier and spot a half-destroyed statue of a goddess. The immediate layout like looks like it, but it's trashed. Okay. Oh, so it's at least inspired, which it should be. It's a crossover. Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure. The moment I approach the creepy statue, I notice a long trail of red stains stretched down the hallway. Ooh, spooky. Dee, you might want to see this. Is her bag still... Yes. Her bag still moves. The trail of blood leads straight into the dining room. What a mess. You can say that again. The dining room is in complete disarray with rotten food scattered everywhere, yet the foul stench lingering in the air was not completely, or coming from the spoiled food. It was coming from somewhere else instead. I'll go check it out on my own. No, let's go together. The blood trail winds past the dining table, stopping at the shelf in the corner. And at the end of the trail, there's a corpse! The body has been horribly mangled. The blood hasn't even dried yet. It's clear this just happened. What in the world is going on here? Suddenly, uh-oh. I feel something cold pressed into my back. Lower your weapon. It's best you don't do anything foolish. That is, if you want to keep him alive. Identify yourself. FBI, but I suppose you wouldn't know what that is. Oh, she's FBI. Okay. Sorry, but who I am is classified. Here's a friendly tip, though. Stop asking questions and get out of here while you still can. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 Jill sandwich. Okay. Ignore my bot being stupid. Alright, alright. I can now scroll to the bottom and see where we're at. So we're doing better. We're doing better. Blue doesn't know. What do you mean I don't know? I really don't know Resident Evil. I've seen the first 3 movies, which I know are not canon. So like I have an idea of the T-virus. Oh, at least Ada is in character. That's good. Cause like I feel like from what I know from the movies and the fact that the early games were all like zombies, 7 and 8 feel really out of place because it's like mold stuff for 7 and 8. So yeah, it's gonna be an adventure. It's gonna be an adventure going through it. I'm gonna be learning a lot. Cerberus. But yeah, you guys get to definitely tell, because I don't know. What impression does Ada leave you with? She seems very serious so far. Between her voice lines that I've heard and what she said so far, she seems very serious. Because yeah, I know she exists. I know she has that Resident Evil 4 DLC. I think she shows up in another game. I'm not sure. It's pretty crazy that Ada snuck up behind us, especially D. Yeah, if anything, that says how sneaky she is. But like, yeah, like I know of these characters and kind of what games they're in. But like, that's it. Like, I don't know. Unless it's like the Winters story, I don't know. What's Query doing? Oh God. Man, both would be expensive. 1 through 3 and the T and blank virus. Oh, there's more than one virus. 4 and 5 have parasites. Okay. 6 has everything. Ooh. And then 7 and 8 has the mold. This is accurate. Okay. Also, I really thank you, Puddle, for like redacting things. I super appreciate it. It's pretty crazy that Ada, yeah. And then would you rather deal with moldy house or termites? I definitely want to deal with the termites. Because mold means there's a lot going on. Just as many times as Dorothy from Overzone the Gun Clicks. They know what they were It was supposed to be an 8, but was cut. You'll have to share that with me. That's interesting. I guess. No, I don't know what all Redfield's in. I know he's in a lot. Ever played a game called For Honor? I have not, but I am aware of its existence. There's a whole bunch of games that I need to play. For Honor was crazy. I don't know if I own that one. I'm sure I did or do. You can grow a mold, baby? Ew. Heard of it, but never felt the need to play For Honor. Yeah, is that... Forgive me. I'm gonna Google it. So I don't like... I'm trying to think of the art. Is it this game? Or is this the wrong for honor? DM the art to you? Ooh, I want to look at that. I want to look at that. Dude, that's so sick. Once the sweat started getting a hold of the game, I quit. Oh, okay. Hang on. Open link. Dude, this looks so cool. She's like Eileen. Resident Evil Village Concept Art 3. Art director's comment. Early plans had a mysterious masked person that saves Ethan. This was going to be Ada Wong investigating the village, but this was cut due to a number of conflicting scenarios. Okay. Okay. So, is Chris in 7 and 8 with Umbrella at this point? So that would make her, if she's FBI, she's not Umbrella. Interesting, interesting. Thinking maybe Discord torn on it would be a fun. You can poke someone's eye with that. Yeah! It's quite the nose. Maybe for the best that Ada wasn't an RE8, that might have had Chris suspicious after the events of 6. That's probably why it's in conflicting scenarios. That's probably if there's something that goes on in the other games. Cause I don't know what other games that they like intersect with. 7 and 8 Umbrella is different from pre-7. Oh, okay. Again, we're going to be playing through all of it. So, like, I don't know. It's interesting. I want to learn. I freaked out for a second. I thought my screen crashed because it was all black. Might be the first chivalry game. It was fun, even when my teammates accidentally hit me in melee. Oh, no. I've seen Biohazard playthroughs, and to me, that felt different from the previous Resident Evils. Thoughts on Rocket League? It looks fun. It looks fun. I've never played it. I have it, but I've never played it. I want a game where Sherry's the main character, none of the sidekick. I'll play it. I'll play them. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I'm not terribly slow like I am today with this. Alright, Miranda, are you alright? Yes, of course. I was just doing my usual firearm checks. At this hour, the workday's over. The ACPU works for our citizens around the clock. How was that? Did it sound cool? Not really. I don't think that's something you should be saying in this situation. Is that so? Cherish your gun like you would a loved one. What about that one? This doesn't quite fit the situation either. Oh, really? Then, darn, this isn't good. I'm officially out of excuses. Hang on. You're not planning on waiting until I'm off duty and then heading to the Outer Rim, are you? The boss already told us. Since there's no way HQ is ever going to authorize an investigation, we've been told to stand by for now. But you're still investigating, aren't you, Query? Well... Query quickly shuts the file folder she's carrying. The document was has the words. The document she was reading is labeled Case 9, which is for Polly. I can't sit by and do nothing. I'm sorry, but I have to head out to the Outer Rim to find Polly. But we'd be defying orders. Fine by me. I've gotten used to filing out disciplinary reports. 10 pages. I mean 6 pages. No, 3 pages. I can fill that out in my sleep. I think we'd be in for more than just a disciplinary report. Oh, even better. Then I won't have to write one at all. No, what I'm saying is, besides, Polly would have done the same for us. Query turns to the whiteboard placed in the corner of the police station. Her vision is too blurry to make out what's written on it, but the photo of Polly pinned to the center of the board stood out perfectly clear to her. All right, I'm off. Miranda, yes? I'm coming with you. Yeah. That's what I'm avoiding. I'm trying to avoid being homeless because of termites. That would be the worst. So what's our first course of action? Are you asking me? It's just you and me, so who else would I be asking? And no more jumping out of the shadows like that in the last time. It honestly scares me to death when you do that. So, what you're telling me is you came out here without a plan. Yes, I'm looking for my friend. That is the plan. Wow, this is where Polly's signal was last detected. Why don't we start by searching around the area? Also, is it just me, or does this place feel really creepy? There isn't a soul around. Hey, do you see that? There's a mansion over there. Let's check it out. This is ACPU, we're coming in. Miranda yanks open the front doors and strides confidently through. We really shouldn't be barging in like this, Miranda. As the front door opens, a courtyard as a courtyard came into view. Would I be up for Rocket League tournament at some point? I'd have to kind of learn to play, but I think I have it on Xbox. But yeah, I'm down. I just have such a backlog of things to play. What's that? In Query's hazy field of vision, 3 furry shapes appear. That's not Polly. Run. Oh. 3 dogs lunge towards them, their eyes glowing a sinister red as if infected by something. Okay. You'd be down for Rocket League Discord? I just have to see what I have it on. It's that case of, like, I know I have it on my Xbox because the kiddos. I'd have the Cubs come over, and that's one of the games I downloaded for them. I'd have to see if I have it, like, on PC or PlayStation or what the deal is. I know it's been... I always hear it's fun. Where did they come from? Just as the largest one opens its jaws. Ooh, here they come. 2 women appear from behind. One of them fires a launcher into the air, causing the dogs to flee into the distance. You okay? She looks so cute. Thanks a bunch. But who are you? I should be asking you the same thing. What the hell is this place, and who are you people? Oh no! I'm gonna have to fight them? No! And you're saying they're hard? No! Hold the door! Well, we've gotta keep them out. Okay. I always funneled them into a hallway. Damn, another mansion? Am I caught in a nightmare? Don't worry. I just pinched my cheeks and it definitely hurt. That means this is no nightmare. If you're still not convinced, I can pinch your cheek too if you'd like. That's so thoughtful, I'm tearing up. Is that sarcasm? You're most welcome. Can we save the banter for later? The violently shaking door finally stops. I think they're all gone now. I thought the gunfire scared them off, but they brought friends instead. If we'd arrived any later, things could have been a disaster. That was too close for comfort. Anyway, now that things have calmed down, let's get some proper introductions going. I'm Claire Redfield. I'm Query from ACPU. Thanks for your help. And this here is, I'm Miranda, also with the ACPU. The ACPU. That's right. We're the police safeguarding citizen safety. That's what the ACPU does. So you're both police officers. Then, have you heard of a man named called Chris? He's my brother. He works for Raccoon City Police Department. I haven't been able to reach him, so I've been looking for him. The Raccoon City Police Department? I'm not too sure. Have you heard of that? No, this is my first time hearing about this department. Same goes for this man, Chris. I see. It's a pity. I guess that leaves my introduction? Yeah. And you are... Name's Jill Valentine. Claire and Jill. Got it. Can I ask how exactly you two ended up here? Well, I realize how crazy this probably sounds, but I'm curious about that myself. Oh? I was in a chopper getting evacuated from Raccoon City when everything went blurry. Next thing I knew, I was here. You two? I was trying to escape Raccoon City when everything started going blurry too. Before I knew it, I saw the two of them getting attacked. I'm sure that's like in relation to like a very specific game. Would have been cool if they had Chris and Leon as playable characters. Yeah, apparently the fan bases in some countries for Nikke are really anti-men. Like, really anti-men. Which is weird, but okay. I just reacted and sprang into action. What the hell happened to us? More drinks. Would have been... Yeah, but like... I guess you can't have dude playable characters, but you can have like a guy in like the story. What do you mean Chris K could absolutely be in the game? They're not anti-men, they're just pervs who only want a pair of boobs. I mean, if Chris has like melon arms in Resident Evil 5, I'm sure they could add some melon pecs to him too. It's like boobs, right? But with extra steps. Maybe he can continue the bloodline then? I don't think he can reproduce with Nikke's. He'd try, but I don't think that works. So, to sum things up, neither of you have heard of the Ark or the Outer Rim, and you've never heard of Nikke's or Raptors either. Nope. And to on our end, we've never heard of Raccoon City you escaped from. And it's the first time we've heard STARS, the unit Jill belongs to. This is bizarre. It feels like I'm in a dream. A dream, you say? The offer to pinch your cheek is still open. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright. Words. But Claire is here. Commander, it's up to you. Because Leon couldn't do it. I don't understand. Because of those people, we could never get Johan. Oh. Chris is confirmed to have a workout of boxing boulders. I had to look that up when it came to Resident Evil 8. I was on a Final Fantasy chit chat like earlier today. I asked on ZZZ Reddit if we could have some cool badass characters like Pompey, a character in the game, and got met by a simple, you know what community this game has? Oh, I'm assuming it's very similar to Nikke, where it's like, no, only certain looks can be here. Oh. Okay, making sure my phone's not like dying. Alright, if you change your mind, just say the word. Sure thing. Actually, there's one more thing. If you've never heard of Raccoon City, I'm guessing Umbrella Corporation doesn't ring a bell either. Umbrella. I guess they wouldn't know what that is. I figured as much. Those dogs you were attacked by seem to be infected by a virus. That made me think Umbrella might be up to no good here as well. It's impossible to say for certain, but one thing's certain, or one thing's clear. Something's definitely going on. So query Miranda, what brings you to this mansion? They're looking for the Fwans. I doubt a pair of cops would be coming to an old mansion like this just for a social call. Is this related to a case? Well, yep, that's right. We're here to find a colleague of ours who's gone missing. Her name's Polly. A missing colleague. Yeah, she was conducting an investigation and went missing around this area. You both are free to go. But with Polly's disappearance and those dogs from earlier, I'd say it's rather dangerous, so we can escort you somewhere safer. You said Raccoon City, right? I'll check with my boss about this place so you don't have to worry. What about you two? We still need to find Polly. You couldn't even handle those dogs earlier. That's because it's fine. We'll stay and help you look for your friend Polly. Besides, by investigating this mansion, we might find out how we ended up here. There's gotta be a connection. Makes sense to me. This place is dangerous. We should stick together. I appreciate your help. I've no idea how we wound up here, but why don't we kick off the investigation from here? First off, it looks like we're in the annex. It says so here on the emergency exit maps. Miranda points to a bulletin board on the wall. On the bulletin board, there's an emergency exit map as well as, looks like this annex was used as a dorm. A dorm schedule. What kind of screwed up rule is that? What do they mean by ignore any child you hear calling for help? A list of dorm rules and regulations. He is currently, not home. So he couldn't right now. Besides, aren't you sleepy? I remember. And isn't this a notice stamped with an umbrella-shaped logo was posted up? Informed consent form for clinical trial. Bum, bum, bum. Almost done. Almost done. And then I can go drug myself to sleep. While I appreciate the free advice, the fact you're telling me to stop asking questions and leave tells me you know something about what's going on here. Who knows? What do you think? I feel a gun barrel pressed against the back of my neck. Whether you know or not, I just suppose you're on our side. I just hope you're on our side. Sure, I'm on your side, as long as you turn around and walk out of this mansion without a fuss. So what's it gonna be? I stare at the corpse. The upper half has been savagely torn apart. No gun or blade could have caused this, which means something other than this woman was responsible. Something like a savage beast, maybe a wolf of some kind. Or something like that rapture I just saw climbing through the window? Wait, rapture? What? Am I the only one who saw that? Don't even think of distracting me with strange comments. Gunfire? This way? Are they essentially supposed to be like kind of like the same character? As if on cue, Dee grabs me by the collar and raises her axe at the woman's throat. You okay? Thanks for that. My neck's a little sore though. Lower your weapon. Don't do anything foolish. You're pretty good. But are you really bringing an axe to a gun party? Want to see who's faster? Even with the axe blade resting against her throat, the woman remains utterly unperturbed. Instead, she merely flashes a calm and confident smile. D is kinda... I don't... To my understanding, she's almost like a hitman. Like a government hitman. Is kind of how I interpreted her so far. So I think it involves some spy likeness, but I think that's her whole shtick, is she's supposed to be like an executioner of some sort. Instead, she merely flashes a calm and confident smile. It's the same for D. Even with a gun pointed at her head, she remains as composed as ever. At this rate... Wait! My name is Blue. My name's Blumander. I'm here to investigate a missing person case. I have reason to believe the cult might be involved. A missing persons case? What about it? I don't know why you're here, but you could be after the same thing here. Maybe we can. I'm not running you ragged. Well, yet. Really, today's kind of the start. Cause Subathon. Speaking of polar bears leaving the fridge, have a good rest of your stream. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I didn't realize that you were in the freezer that entire time. That's a long time to be in a freezer. But we could be after the same thing here. Maybe we can get interrupted. Glass shatters as something bursts through the window. On one rapture leg is the upper body of a mass-produced Nikke, fused to something. What the hell is that? I've about had it with these interruptions. Follow me, and don't even think about using that gun unless you want more of those things showing up. The mysterious woman disappears into the lobby. Let's follow her. Ooh. Fancy. Lots of thudding and lots of gah. The sound fades away. We fled from the creature, making it up to the second floor of the mansion. Perhaps the stairs are too narrow as it doesn't seem able to follow us up here. What is that? A monstrous fusion of a rapture and a mass-produced Nikke. Even at a glance, it's clear that the two were forcibly stitched together. Ooh, gross. The hellish appearance of that thing was nightmare fuel. Suddenly, the woman reaches her hand out to me. What do you think you're doing? The woman ignores the axe pointing at her and gently brushes my back. I'm simply trying to pat him on the back. See? I don't have my weapon in hand. With a calm smile, she raises both hands slightly. Name's Ada. I got out of Raccoon City, but then everything went blurry. What game? So Resident Evil 4 Remake was like the super most recent, right? Are they like remaking 5? What game has all 3 women and maybe Chris coming out of Raccoon City? Because I don't know what game that they have all been together for. 5 and 6, I've been like, I'm completely blind to. Next thing I know, this mansion appears, so I was investigating the area. Raccoon City? You haven't given me your name, by the way. It's D. That's it? Just D? Yes. D puts the axe away. Okay, fair enough. D, easy to pronounce, I suppose. But honestly, don't you think your story has holes in it? The only games that take place in Raccoon City are 2 and 3. I gotta assume it's 3 then, right? Numbered games. Yeah, I imagine it's numbered. Well, 3 got remastered not too long ago, right? It was a couple years ago. Which would be in line with probably this being developed. Only played Aria on the GameCube. Okay. It was like 2020. Okay. So I think that's where the Jill's outfit's from, is the 2021. No, I meant Chris Redfield. Sorry. My bad. All right, but honestly, don't you think your story has holes in it? You say everything went blurry, and then this mansion appears before you. If it's 3, then I think I should be able to, with any luck, at least start 3. Maybe finish it before I get to part 2 of this. So that'll be interesting. Hopefully I get there. I hate my name. It's too common. It's okay. I was gonna be a Jessica when I was when my mom picked my name. I would have hated that. Every class there was like 2 or 3 other Jessicas. That would have been the worst. So I at least I'm not that, because I think I cannot think of a more common name besides like maybe Sarah or something. As long as I'm not like top 10 most common like female names, I'm good. Actually, I should go look at that. There's like a popularity list. I'm sure, yeah, like Jessica, Sarah, Ashley. I'm sure there's a bunch of them. But Jessica was the one that I always like. I always ran into multiples like everywhere I went. It was awful. Chris is in 1, Code Veronica, and 5 and 8. Man, we need to sideline Chris for a bit. Well, I don't think he's in 9. To my understanding, Leon makes a comeback in 9. Okay. But that's okay. Starting tomorrow, we get to see me just get my face bitten off or whatever by all the zombies. I don't know who to play though. I did my settings. Was it yesterday? And I didn't realize that you get to pick if you're Chris or Jill. So I don't know who I'm gonna be. So I'll figure. You guys either tell me or I will figure it out for 20 minutes tomorrow. Alright. So, you say everything went blurry and then this mission appears before you. What does that even mean? I'm telling you, that's exactly what happened. My vision blurred and the mansion just appeared. So you're saying, how many times do I need to say it? My vision is blurred. Ada. So, you either have no clear memory of the circumstances that led you to the mansion, or you essentially blacked out and that you found yourself almost as if you'd been teleported. Is that how you feel? Both explanations pretty much sum up how I feel. How do you know that? I knew it! She's a human from another world, brought here by the D-Wave. I have a few guesses as to what happened to you. I explained to Ada that the D-Wave is about the D-Wave in detail. My dad was wacky. He was about to name me Rocky Elvis. So gladly he stuck. Oh no. You would have been made fun of so bad in school, I'm sure, if your name was Rocky Elvis. It's alright. My siblings were named after locations / sports ball players. So I don't know how I'd feel about being named after an athlete. I think I got off pretty easy. Oh! Chris is the hard mode and Jill is the easy mode. Well, I was thinking about doing Jill anyway, since she's like in here. So what I'll probably do is, if I get through it really quickly, maybe go through and do Chris's part. But yeah, I was thinking about doing Jill's. But if it's the easy mode, I might cop out. We'll see. We'll see. So what you're saying is, something called a D-wave swept me up and dropped me in another world. And if I want to go back, we need to wake up something called the gatekeeper. Yeah, that about covers it. Are you even allowed to share all this information with me? What if I'm playing you in order to get intel? You were even quick to reveal your name and intentions. Aren't you being way too kind, Blue Commander? Or are you just that naive? What if I'm the enemy? If you'd meant to kill me, you would have done it by now. What if I'm just gathering intel while your guard's down, then planning to kill you after? Dia has my back, she'll figure something out. She's good. Figure something out. You must really trust her if you're willing to bet your life like that. You seem awfully calm about all this, don't you think? You've been teleported to a strange world and just saw a nightmarish monster, yet you didn't even flinch. You're not wrong. Let's just say we're both a bit odd. At any rate, this clearly isn't the world that I know. Correct. Then why is there evidence of the Umbrella Corporation here? Ada points into the distance. In a sphere littered with long benches. Isn't that the cover to one of the games? Like Revelations? Yes, I will hydrate. Yes, 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 yes. I'll be playing the remaster of 1. I think... I guess if there's a remake for 2, I'm playing that one also. Definitely the remake for 3. Definitely the remake for 4. 5, 6. And then, of course, 7, 8. So I couldn't say... I don't know if I'm playing the remake or... If there is a remake, I'm probably playing it for 2. Because some of them are Bear's copies, and some of them are my copies that I purchased very recently. Which, hey, I think Resident Evil is still on sale on Steam, if you guys are interested. I know they were running one. You're part of a bleed over event. I simply cannot have you all here. Yeah. Alright. In a space littered with long benches, an altar with a... Oh, it's a rapture core. Resting atop it stands at the far end. Interesting. And strewn across the altar are sheets of paper marked with umbrella symbols. Ah, blast 4! T-Virus experiment report. Top secret. Those are the words written at the top of the paper Ada is holding. Ada's face darkens as she reads through the document. The umbrella symbol on this piece of paper, you seem to recognize it. What is this Umbrella Corporation you mentioned? The T-Virus and the G-Virus. I know about the T-Virus. I don't know about the G-Virus. Viruses? They're the name of viruses that spread throughout my world. The same viruses that drove Raccoon City towards utter destruction. What kind of virus could cause something like that? Put simply, they're viruses that can rewrite the genetic structure of living beings. They reduce intelligence and induce aggression. Okay. Those infected turn into mere living corpses. On top of that, their physical abilities are greatly enhanced. And Umbrella's the one who made these? Yes. Umbrella used the viruses as bioweapon development. Like that creature we saw on the first floor. A creature that seemed like a fusion between a rapture and a mass decay. Wait, don't tell me. The situation is worse than I thought. Ada hands me another piece of paper. A short paragraph is scrawled across the top in red ink. He who imbibes the holy elixir of the judge shall shed the flesh of the sinner and be reborn as a greater being. Pain is but a prelude to transformation, and death the echo of a new birth. Fear not. Neovirus development complete. Ew. Lead the foolish humans inside the Ark to their end. Just as they thought the virus was developed here. I don't think it was. And now, what happened to Raccoon City is about to happen here as well. Commander, I'm reporting this to the higher-ups. We have to seal off the outer rim immediately, or else there's a chance the virus could spread. And if needed, we'll mobilize the Blaze Out Squad. Think of them as ARC's epidemic countermeasure squad. I don't think I've met them yet. Without another word, Dee moves to the far corner of the room. She appears to be attempting to establish radio contact. My head is spinning from all the new information I've been bombarded with. So, now that your girlfriend's out of the earshot, would you mind having a little chat, just the two of us? Oh no! Hey, I don't know what it is. I just have a name. I don't know what it is though. About what? I'll give you whatever intel you need, but if you find the person who developed the Neo virus, hand over custody of them to me. So who's the boss? Who's the baddie? That's all I'm asking for in exchange for my cooperation. You want me to just hand over the developer to you? You don't need to worry, I won't harm them. So what's your answer? That info better be worth something. I'll take that as a yes. Ada reaches into her coat and pulls out an old worn notebook. What's that? Some quality reading material you should check out. It's the Cult Leader's Journal. I open it carefully, revealing the following text inside. Death is not the end. Death is purification. The purification of this world begins with death. The merciless judge descends. Oh boy. Already cheating on D? Bruh, no. Apparently I'm cheating on freaking Helm. I didn't know that. I need to go through everything. Also, hi pizza. Alright. Yeah, Neovirus. It could be something with Nikke's. This could be part of the crossover. So, informed consent form for clinical trial. Goal, to identify those worthy of salvation on the day of judgment. Procedure, participants shall receive the holy elixir of the judge through a purification ritual. The ritual will span 7 days and cannot be halted or abandoned midway. Thank you for the pats. During this period, bodily reactions and transformations will be observed to determine the subject's eligibility for salvation. Possible and side effects. Pneumonia and side effects. Eye fever, vomiting, dizziness, visual and auditory hallucinations, temporary or permanent bodily mutation. Sounds like a party. All phenomena are deemed divine trials and cannot be defied by mortal intervention. I hereby acknowledge that I have clearly understood the information stated above and give my voluntary consent to participate in this trial. I humbly accept all outcomes arising during the process as the will of the divine. Signed by Miranda? What day is today? Forget the date. The real question is, why are you signing that? Oh, okay. I was like, Neon, there's a connection. Neon's the... Oh boy. Could you imagine Neon making like a virus? I can't. Because the signature was left blank. About that, Miranda often forgets to sign her patrol logs. So, Polly hammered it in her head to sign her name if the signature field is blank. Yep, Polly taught me that. Hold on, Polly. There's no time for this. We've got to go find Polly. Resuming investigation, Miranda rushes into the annex. Despite how she is, I can assure you that she is a capable officer. Should we head out as well? Hold on for a second. There's something I need to check. Jill, look at this symbol. It's Umbrella, isn't it? First that infected dog attack and now this. Not to mention the contents of this consent form. It seems like, yep, seems to me that Umbrella's behind this somehow. If it's something that results in physical mutations, then this holy elixir of the judge might be another virus developed by them. So Umbrella even has her filthy tendrils in this place. Sorry to interrupt, but you keep mentioning this corporation. Would you mind explaining exactly what that is? If there's any chance it's connected to Polly's disappearance, I should know about it. Umbrella presents itself as a pharmaceutical company, but in reality, they repeatedly carry out illegal human experiments. sounds like Aperture. They developed a virus that alters the human body and induces madness. What was that? I think it came from deep inside the annex. I'll go check it out. I'll inform you if something comes up. Query, you and Claire stay here. Oh, they're splitting up. They're splitting up. Bad. Last two. Cause yeah, hang on. We'll take a quick reading break real quick. Resident Evil. Oh, not Resident 2. Resident Evil 2. Yeah, it has that case, that cover. I'm sorry. You usually say I'm like 21. There we go. 29. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing the 2019 version. Please check the news page for details regarding the patch delivering ray tracing and other features, plus information on... Okay. Luckily, I'm playing this on PlayStation. I'm amazed that Umbrella has even able to fund their comic book villains shtick. Nice. I'm gonna drink some more water. The ad's taking forever. What's the Fast and Furious? Is it too fast, too furious? So 2 residents, 2 evil? Is that how that would go? You know what? We're just gonna do this. Bop! Skip ad. Good day. Shut up. I don't control ads on YouTube yet. Okay. Skipping ads. Alright. In the deep recesses of the annex at a storeroom, it is cluttered with miscellaneous junk. In each of the corner of the room, a statue has been oddly placed. Meanwhile, in the middle of the room, Miranda lies half buried beneath a pile of books. It appears to have been a botched attempt to reach a book on the top shelf. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What happened? There was something tucked in this book, so I tried pulling it out, and it ended up falling all over. Yep. So what it does is I have a program that merges the chats together for me, so I don't have multiple windows up. And I can chat to both chats at the same time. So if I say hi, I think it'll say hi twice on the redeem. Except my hi is broken. Oh are they all broken? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, usually that's when it goes hi hi, really, really fast, because it's actually hitting hi twice. And because it's sent, when I type something, it actually sends it to both chats, unless I go out of my way to go do it in one chat. I'm still learning. I'm still trying to figure this out. So when I go to command, because I'm all about bots and making my life complicated, when I go command to skip ads, which is a command prompt I have, because it enters it into a chat that sends the command to both Twitch and YouTube, it goes, hey, you can't skip ads on YouTube, dumbun. You don't have ads to skip. So it yells at me. Technical jank 10 stream. Hey, it's fine. It feels like every time I fix something, something else breaks. And I'm trying to convince Bear that I need my own sounds. And he's like, oh, we can go record them. I was like, well, we don't even have to record them. I just need to rip the sounds and then upload them on my end. Because if someone privates a video or something, then I don't have that sound anymore. Even if it was like free to use or whatever. Because I think the hi and the oof was like Roblox sounds, if I remember right. So Roblox probably threw a fit or something and probably took those videos down. Who knows? But a lot of the new ones that I added for the Subathon and stuff are mine. So like I ripped those from videos and re-uploaded them, so they're mine. They shouldn't go away because they're unlisted. So they should be fine, especially if I'm viewing my own video. They won't be restricted or something like that. Anyway, technical mumbo jumbo. So I tried to pull it out and ended up falling over. I guess this was what I was trying to get. Miranda hands Jill a worn out note. The note reads, the prophet greets the judge. The merciless judge punishes the sinner. The sinner kneels beneath the false goddess. And the false goddess stares down the prophet in silence. The deceitful gaze invites ruin. Only the true gaze shall open the path. It's like some kind of riddle. Is it? I liked the Silent Hill 2 ones where it's like, hey, stupid. This is what we're trying to tell you to do. Where did you say you found this? Hold on. You see that, Jill? There's a lever beneath the statue. Okay. I'll try pulling it. Wait, it could be a trap. Miranda pulls the lever beneath the statue of the goddess of victory towards the left. The statue turns and faces the statue to its left. Whoa, the statue moved. This lever must control the statue somehow. Hold on a minute. A statue of the goddess of victory. A statue of a hooded disciple. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay. A statue. It'd help to visualize it, but I see what they're trying to do. A statue of a menacing rapture. A statue of an ordinary man and woman. Each statue has a lever beneath it. All of these statues can be rotated. Maybe the direction of the statues are facing is connected to this riddle you found. Miranda, don't touch anything. We haven't fully figured out this puzzle yet. It didn't move an inch. It moved on its own. I meant the ceiling. The ceiling? Oh no. The ceiling begins to cave in. The deceitful gaze invites ruin. The statues of the goddess faces the statue of the ordinary man and woman. Did we trigger a trap by turning a statue the wrong way? Miranda, quick, pull the lever the other way. Turn it to face the disciple statue. Got it! Miranda pulls the lever of the statue of the goddess of victory to the right. The goddess statue rotates to face the statue on its right. As the goddess looks upon the disciple statue, the ceiling halts its descent. We almost, oh god. Oh goodness. We almost ended up being sandwiches. Okay. Very funny. Very funny, says Jill. This is so... That lever you pulled last made the ceiling stop. Does that mean that this is the true gaze? Then the disciple statue must represent the prophet. If goddess statue represents the false goddess, that leaves the judge and the sinner. Typically, sin is represented by humans. Wait, should we do... What should we do now, Jill? The prophet greets the judge. Miranda, could you... She's just telling her to solve it. How to solve it. Yeah. I need to watch Emperor's New Groove. It's been a while since they've shoved that down the cubs' throats. I haven't had them over in a while, actually. Now that I think about it. I think the last time they were over, one of my mods wanted us all to watch The Lord of the Rings. But it was like the director's cut. And I'm like, okay, I'll do my best. And I don't know how engaged the children were. The oldest was fine with it. The little babies were probably bored out of their minds. Like, when I watched those when I was younger, I was like, ooh, pretty elf women. They glow, and their jewelry's really pretty, and their clothes are pretty. And stuff's happening, you know? Like... But I also read The Fellowship of the Ring as a 4th grade report project, and I feel dumb for it. I made my life so hard. My mom was happy. My mom was very proud of me for doing that. My mom was like, you didn't have to do that. I don't know why I picked it. I think that was when the movies were coming out. Like, I was like elementary school. And I think she was just more impressed that I finished the book. Like, in general. I think it was thick. I think that was thicker than my textbook. And I finished the book report on it. And then the very next book report, I absolutely didn't read, and I got called out by other students after I did my presentation. And they're like, you didn't read that. I'm like, nope. But I read Lord of the Rings, so I'm done. I'm done for the year. If I get an F, I don't care. Got an A. Got an A for skimming the book, pulling out some things. And then I reread that book later, and I was like, oh, I was way off. Why is my face borked? Did it turn off? No! Do I not have a face? I think I streamed too long, guys. I think my phone died. It did! Oh, no. Okay. Plan B! Oh, I deserve this. Okay. Plan B! Webcam! Yeah, my mouth doesn't make as cool the faces anymore, but we can at least finish the stream like this. Not quite so Botox, but it works. So yeah, my phone died. All right. Womp. Womp womp. All right. She's finally sleeping. No. Wait, so 36, 37. So at 37, going on 38 hours of no sleep. Believe me, the moment this stream stops, I'm gonna crash hard. All right. Mega mind, all of it. Oh God, it's so distracting. You can't expect me to read like this. This is so hard. This is so difficult. And there's no like, oh, okay, we're done. We're done with the eyeballs. Oh God, I only have it to do it for like a portion of the time because I can't. She's sleep talking. All right. Miranda. Oh yeah, you're calibrated weird, huh? Yep, it's calibrated a little off on how I'm looking at my screens. Oh yeah, I can't puff my cheeks anymore. Not with just my face. I have to actually like physically like do it. Like this. To physically do it. They just had to put the puzzle segment into this. It's so that I'm taking mental damage. Oh no. Why clip the dumb button? I did nothing wrong. No ads. I can't believe my phone died. We've been doing so good. None of my phones have been charging lately either. So maybe that's why. Because like my personal phone's been dying a crap ton lately. Alright. Let's power through this. Alright, so Miranda, could you flip the lever of the disciple statue and make it face the statue with the four-legged machine, the Rapture? Oop, wrong buttons. The next, Miranda manipulates the levers according to Jill's instructions. Thus, the disciple faces the statue of the Rapture. The statue of the Rapture faces the woman and the man. The statue of the man and the woman face the goddess. The goddess faces the disciple. Is it done? Yes, for now. I'm still not entirely sure if this is the true gaze. Oh man, the last thing I want is to be squished by the ceiling and turned into a sandwich. You and me both. Did you hear that? I'm pretty sure that it came from near the bookcase. The bookshelf begins to slowly slide to the side. Soon, a hidden passage is revealed behind it. One more! You made clips. You made some clips, I think, last stream or the stream before of my last Nikke ones. Like, you made like 3 of them. And so it's a new thing that Twitch does. So there's the top bit people, the top sub gifters, and then now they added the top clippers. And for some reason, it doesn't count myself, which is fine, Wear my clip badge. I think you have to select it, because you should have a silver one. I don't know why Pizza has 2. Unless it's like he clipped something and it's gotten the most views. I'm not sure. Alright, last one. At the end of the secret passage, a tense and alert Miranda and Jill come upon a laboratory. Unlike the mansion's decrepit exterior, the lab is equipped with surprisingly modern equipment. However, oh my. The corpses strewn throughout make it clear that the research being conducted here was far from ordinary. All these bodies. Shattered, oversized incubation tubes fill the room from which various corpses with unnaturally developed muscles protrude. All the bodies are completely torn to shreds. You don't remember when I clipped? Yeah, it's in my Discord. Some of the stuff you clipped. It was a bunch of Nikke stuff. Where's your damn name badge? YouTube doesn't do those. YouTube has the chat leaderboard, I think. And you're my #1 chatter, Chris. You're my #1 chatter on this stream. Jill averts her eyes from the horrifying sight. In an area lined with... Oh, I know why my camera is so off. It's because it's like way off to the side. That makes sense. In an area lined with multiple computer terminals, documents bearing Umbrella Corporation's logo are scattered everywhere. Damn it, even here. Miranda, we've got a survivor. Lead us. What did you say? Jill brought her ear close to the researcher, collapsed on the ground. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist with thy feeble human strength. The end is nigh. God, guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning. The end. These foolish mortals, distortion of all things sacred, throwing the world into turmoil. The end is nigh. Do not resist. Merciless judges descend. Oh God, I see. Do not resist. God, guide us. A reckoning. The researcher collapses, blood gushing from his mouth. A gaping hole has been torn through the center of his torso. It's as if something had forced its way from within. Oh God, we got an alien crossover too. We got a chest burster. It's almost 4 a.m. Bruh, go to sleep. We're wrapping up here soon. Where's my drink hat? Oh, you gotta make one. I'm broke. I can't give out party hats. Alright. So, it's as if something had forced its way from within. Like a chest burster. So that's how things unfolded in Raccoon City. All because of a virus. An entire city was wiped. Family, friends, loved ones, all gone, vanished. Anyway, we can't let the same thing happen here. We need to investigate this area, leave no stone unturned. I'm also worried about your colleague who went missing. It seems Miranda and Jill went all the way inside. Why don't we start searching here? Okay, let's do that. I refuse. I don't know. It's hard to say which one they got. I don't know what either. Blah. Yeah, I couldn't say which T virus it, well, TG. I couldn't say what virus it is because I don't know what either of them do. I want a face hugger. No one wants a face hugger. After that, Claire and Query begin checking the nearby rooms one by one. The pair discovers, when they arrive at the third room, is this: under the bed lies a weathered notebook. When Claire picks it up, a single photograph falls out. It seems to be a photo of a mother and daughter. They seem to have had a close relationship. Having trouble seeing it? Want to take a closer look? Claire holds the photograph closer to Query. Why did they give this girl glasses? The faded faces of mother and daughter begin to come into focus. It's Dipara and Alzaria 9 from case number 8. To be continued! Guys, my phone died. Perilous Siege Safe House. Oh, hi. I knew something felt off. Mission code 7-1 declassified. The Ark and a proposal for humanity's salvation. Within the Insular Society, the Ark, the activities of Perilous Siege proved remarkably effective. All traces of evil within the Ark were soon eradicated. However, evil is the darker side of the coin, which must exist for justice to persist. Therefore, a proposal to maintain justice and oversee Perilous Siege has been drafted. The following is a tentative proposal. Formation of pro-Rapture radical groups. Public awareness of Rapture continues to decline. The attached survey suggests this is due to the fact ordinary citizens rarely encounter Raptures personally. Therefore, pro-Rapture radical groups are to receive clandestine support. This is intended to foment hostility towards Raptures among the general public. So he has it handed at this too. Oh yeah, X. From her stuff. Alright. You honestly don't feel tired? Same! And that's a problem. Huge problem for me. So, like, I can walk around here. Oh! Hello? Ah! Oh, that's... If this is how the game works, that's gonna mess me up. How the camera angles just move. What's in here? Oh, neat. We got some doors. Yep, this is our clay. Okay. My screen is incredibly dark, so... Like, I don't see nothing really very well. So I'll have to go look on my phone. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is still... Okay. Oh, it's gonna be... Okay, if that's how the old games work, that's gonna take some getting used to. I have two phones. I have my iPhone, that's for streaming, and then I have my phone, which is my daily phone. And my daily phone is on its last leg, which is where the iPhone comes in, but the iPhone's not set up for personal use. The OG games used fixed camera angles. The RE1 preserved that while remixing the setup. Okay. Yeah, I saw that I was told I had the stupid cameras. All my cameras are breaking. I was told I had the option for the Resident Evil 1 to change how the cameras worked, but I declined and having it set up that way because I want a more authentic experience. Devil May Cry used the camera format for 4 games. Wow. I didn't know that. I thought it was free roaming. But yeah, my phone is dead. I think probably both my phones are dead, honestly. Alright. So. Let's see. It's so cool. So like I have the whole oh god, that was so loud. I have the whole like Twitch Teams thing that I can do now. Like that's super neat. Walter White also has 2 phones. Hey, you don't know me. I got a basement bear. You don't know why I have 2 phones. It was going to be RE4, but it got shelved and... Oh, okay. Alright. Who do we bother? Does anyone have any friends they want me to bother? Because I don't think any of the people that I like to stalk are on. I was going to suggest somebody. I see that Wild Spice is on. Oh, Doc's lurking in here and he's streaming Silent Hill. But I kind of don't want to play those yet because I might kind of do what I did with Silent Hill next year when I'm doing Resident Evil this year. To be fair, I'm streaming at the moment, but probably won't be on too much longer. Okay. Yeah, if you want to give me a shout out of somebody you want me to stream or raid. Export error is a Nikke Vtuber. Hang on. Export error. Did they just start streaming? They don't have anybody. Is it just music? Oh, they did just start streaming. Hey, no, it's all good. It's all good. Couldn't believe oh crap, I forgot Finn's coming out today. Or Flynn's. Yeah. Export Air music. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll go raid them. And yeah, they're doing Jan reads Bond stories. Okay. So we'll go bug them. And then tomorrow is the official start of my Subathon. My Subathon's tomorrow. So we will go and start that tomorrow after I go drug myself and go get tons of sleep. Cause oh boy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid out 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. For those who don't know, that's just gonna be my permanent time going forward. If I shift, it's gonna be all my dates that shift. For those lurking on both sides, there is my link tree and my Discord. If you are on good night. Thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna go raid export error music, and they're doing Nikke and Bond stories, it looks like. So I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I have lots of things to go fix now. Bye.